Hope it's going well. Okay, so that's Discord, good to go. And then set that to live chat instead of top chat, and I think we're good to go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so, I don't know what time it said that this stream was starting, but it's starting now. I am a little early from my usual time, but also, like, it's daylight savings time. So, whereas I would usually be, like, starting at 9 technically at my time, it would be 8 now. Good, Union. Oh, did you go to that con thing, by the way? I looked it up yesterday. I saw that it was, like, Aegis, Fuka, and, I think Mitsuru's VA that was going to be there, right? Maybe I would have gone if, I had known about it ahead of time, but it's, without giving away my exact location, it's at least 3 to 4 hours away from me. One way. Driving. So it would have to be a trip I would plan in advance. It's not something I could be like, oh, I guess I'll just head over there since it's really nearby or something, you know? It's like, I have to plan that trip out in advance. But yeah. How's daylight savings time going for you? I forgot that it was going to be a thing today. So, I guess streams technically start at 8 instead of 9 now. I think they used to start at 8 for me before, and then daylight savings time pushed it to 9. And now we're just back to 8 again. So, the push and pull of daylight savings time. Making, trying to coordinate anything a pain in the ass. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. There's one... There's a Comic-Con that's closer to me, but, I don't know. I haven't gone to, like, any events there. I've gone to, like, spend money there or hang out with people before. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that I didn't know about the one that was, like, 3+ hours away. Not quite in my sphere of, realizing it's a thing. But yeah, Luis isn't dead, but we're gonna kill Luis today. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, if you didn't see yesterday's stream, Union, I got, I spent 2.5 hours from the time that Luis died until the story finally stopped and I could actually do stuff again. It was literally 2.5 hours of just sitting there, like, watching a movie, basically. Like, the story is decent, but, like, man... Oh, sorry, it's looking... Yeah. But, man, like, 2.5 hours of a movie, basically. But, yeah. I ended up, like, standing up and, like, cleaning my room while it was going on, while just listening to it through my headphones. So at least I was being a little bit productive during that 2.5 hours. But, yeah. No, the story is good, but, like, man, that was a lot to shoehorn in. I really feel like the Mage Academy was supposed to be an entire dungeon, with the final boss being the dragon, but then I feel like it got cut at some point in development, and so now you just have, like, 2.5 hours of story. So, I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to be like that. Maybe it was always the way it is now, but
there they are.
It just feels like that, you know?
I see the enemy. There they are.
Hard to say, really.
Right there.
How's that? Sure.
Yeah.
I see the enemy.
Overall, it was fun. It's just that, like, man, I really wish they had trenched out that story a bit more.
Oh, they saw us.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Dad, you having trouble?
Forward.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I'm doing okay, Gallica. Thanks for asking.
There they are.
I got a decent amount of sleep.
Charging in.
Pretty low.
Well, you are nagging, Gallica. I know you said not to nag, but then you did start nagging, so...
I see the enemy.
Don't worry, once we go through here one more time and get out of here, I just wanted to run through.
Charging in.
Well, I was nagging and stuff.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I feel like the towers are so far the best way to grind in this game. It's just like running through the tower over and over again.
There they are. Charging in.
If you intend to take risks,
Forward.
I didn't math out if this is more efficient than the last tower I was in, but it's still fairly
That's all of
efficient.
them. Yes?
Although, don't get me wrong, Union, I don't think this is the end of the game, even though the game is
In that
saying
case,
let's call
it's
it.
time for the final battle with Luis. Because A, Luis has already died once, and that didn't end the game. And B,
What now?
calendar says we still have like a whole other month. I'm just saying. Unless they do like a time skip, which they might, I don't think that this is the actual end of the game. But if it is, and we finish the game today, then I guess we'll just start New Game Plus. Either today or next week. Next weekend. I
Hey,
kind of doubt it though. Unless,
let's...
unless
Hey.
like the next month is only available in like a true ending or something. I doubt that.
Okay then.
What rank is Gallica?
Right?
6. Yeah, that's another indicator. She's only ranked 6. We still have 2 ranks left to go. And the game's like, oh, the game's almost over. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But anyway. Oh, I got to rank 4 with the pink Parapus girl. Thanks for the money. So I'm able to actually hang out with her normally now. But yeah, Gallica's rank 6. This is where I'm at with everybody else. Juna's rank 7. Yuva's rank 5. Basilio just started him. Nuris is rank 4. I think I have an item so I can rank him up next time I want to. Katharina, rank 5. These two are still waiting on story. That's another thing too. These two are still waiting on story stuff to happen, to be able to rank them up fully. So, all right, let's go turn in that quest real quick then.
Let's head there right away.
Go buy our mask for the day. I gotta remember to stop by the magic store on the sale day and spend a bunch of money.
Splendid.
You've been a real help to me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I got literally nothing from doing that quest. My courage is already maxed out, and I've already maxed out my money. I got literally nothing from that quest. All right. Okay. So, does anybody want to hang out today? Yufa might actually, right? Didn't we get our eloquence up?
What now?
You've got to do it.
Wrong button. No, our eloquence is still only rank 3.
What?
Gotcha. Does Basilio want to hang out while we're traveling then? Or does he need a rank up? Or does he need a skill check? Next time we're traveling. Okay. Well, we might as well travel today if nobody wants to hang out. Let me go stop by the mask store.
Where to?
Oh, actually. Oh, today's a sale day for the
Where to?
ingredients places. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Yeah, my best guess is that we'll actually finish the game probably next weekend.
What now?
If I'm doing my math right, because probably today we'll get through this event, get a bit past that, and then next weekend we'll probably still do that. I need another New Game Plus run to find out what they
Alright.
are. I know I've missed one up here actually at Brylehaven, but it's at a this one at the top of this screen here. But I've already gone to that dungeon, so there's no point in me
whoever's
backtracking
strongest
just
gets
for
the
that
crown.
and wasting the day.
So,
What do I do?
Ah, right. It's wait, is today a sale day?
What do I do?
Oh, today is Idol's Day.
all right then. What now? What now?
Oh, okay. So I'll have to make sure to go to a to that shop tonight. Okay.
All right then.
Well, we should go somewhere that. Great. Let's go over
Where to?
back over to Altaberry Heights a minute.
Let's go.
And then back
Alright.
over to the Gauntlet Runner. I think there's still one more place to go during the day, so we'll do that real quick, and then we can hang out with Basilio as well.
Everyone is here.
We're getting towards the end of our time anyway, so that's fine. I think the only place we haven't been right now is we haven't been to see
well-deserved break.
Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Do we need to change our gear at all? No, we should be fine.
This place.
Yeah. No, I know they have the resist stuff.
It's
I'm
your
just
call.
waiting for, or at least
Let's
at this
go.
point, they have all the resist stuff, as well as some other fun things. I'm just waiting on, I was just waiting on the sale to buy them at
What to
cheaper
pick?
prices. Although I have maxed out money, so I don't know how much that actually matters at this point. Yeah, so Basilio wants to hang out. I guess we should see if we should cook anything a minute, and then we'll hang out with Basilio. Oh, nice. I can make one of these. Yeah, we can only make one anyway, so let's do that real quick.
See.
I do wonder what the reward is for cooking all the different foods. I think I'm getting there.
Let's not.
I can't check right now, but yeah, I am getting down there. There's a few things left to cook. Might miss a couple things, but I can always do that in New Game Plus, I suppose. Wonder if that progress carries over to New Game Plus. Probably does. I don't see why they would reset that.
Yo.
Good, innit? Sorry. Good, innit? That's my triad 3-nut egg drop soup. An honey glazed poison Cadasco's chicken. It looks great, actually. What's the matter? Who's the appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? Got all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous or anything. It's just got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? I'm butchering his accent, sorry. More, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, long ago I couldn't cook a thing. Final recipe. Okay. To the United experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. Look, and so I ended up cooking to fend for myself.
Right, right.
Oh, right. Got enough to dinner treat here, too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets. Right. Along with some Milento tea. Tea's bitter stuff, but preserved that leaves in sugar.
I mean,
Milento's one of them, what do you call it, sedative herbs. I drink it myself, on nights when the pain gets too loud. It must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, can be. Like someone's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me. Never did get to tell you about those old wounds. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. Wasn't just more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. And so was there too. You know, I met you split his herb with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the nighters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. No matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. You had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to us, dusk. All we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never gotten through without our Dale. Experiments got worse. I had losing friends to him. One by one. Ended up dead store myself. And that's when Dale had enough. Broke us out. Dale was in rough shape himself. He carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally got what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I'm trying. I'm trying with the accents, but yeah.
Me and Dal didn't live well.
He's got a bit of an odd one. I think the thing is, he speaks a lot more slowly than I usually do in my usual cadence. Because I speak rather fast on the whole. Unless I'm like deliberately choosing my words, I can speak quite quickly. To my detriment sometimes, I think, in clarity. That's why Dell stopped growing, you know. Side effects of experiments and all. By the look of him, I think it got the opposite. Maybe might be a little grayer. He's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, he seems like he's doing well. Can be glad for that at least. He didn't seem to be doing all that well to me.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. I can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. Gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Bridlehaven when you can. You gotta. Yeah, sure thing. Probably won't get a chance until after we
With the
beat Louise,
protection
but
of
yeah.
the royal magic gone, the
Alright, let's go fight Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Oh, hell, Rudolph. Battle.
Go!
Let's do it.
Alright. Oh, do I still have the merchant class on for the MC? That might be a bit of a
expected you
adjustment.
would be the one to come
Eh,
to me.
whatever.
You're but a wretched little
Could be
elf,
fine.
impersonator of those who would rule you.
Oh, he's got
Do my eyes
bodyguards.
deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugene stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
Oh, I'm actually
I
a
will show
wizard.
you the
Should be fine.
strength and bearing
Nice,
of
nice.
the true Rousants. Now, come at me.
Are you enjoying the game?
Clear off. Now, prepare.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
Now accept your fate.
Why,
Nice.
hello there,
Treasure.
Don't resist.
For your own good.
Alright. Yeah, this isn't the worst class we could have with the MC.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't be scared.
What is this magic?
I shall summon her. Come forth now.
Yeah, it does feel a lot like Persona 5 in a lot of ways. The combat, I think, is closer to SMT5, or SMT in general, but the world design, or the dungeon design, and like the day-to-day aspects definitely feel a lot like Persona, obviously.
Rancor!
Get! Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This
But yeah,
calls for
it definitely
an
feels a lot.
excitement.
You can definitely tell that it was made by the same people who made Persona 5 for sure. Not necessarily even in a bad way. Just Vorpal Blade. Hey, there's something from SMT or Persona. Well, I guess
Your attack
yeah.
power
A lot of the skills are actually from either older SMT games or modern SMT stuff. So.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll stay.
Damn Magus.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's definitely somewhere in the middle of like all three of the franchises, the major franchises that Atlus has, I think, between Etrian Odyssey, Persona, and SMT. It's like a combination of all three. Because you have a fantasy setting like Etrian Odyssey, you have a story and like day-to-day gameplay like Persona, and you have the turn-based battle system of SMT.
Ninja!
So, honestly, I think it's probably a lot of people were always asking, like, I really want another more mature Persona story, and I think this is kind of going to fill that itch for a lot of people.
Okay.
Together then.
Where we have you know, the day-to-day gameplay, but we also have
Mess with you.
Come forth now.
but we also have like more SMT style combat,
Help me finish this.
as well as difficulty.
You're all just obstacles.
Like, I don't have to worry about it because I'm like way over leveled, but
The arrogance.
for the most part, if you're appropriately
They're
leveled, this
sapping
game
your
is
I'll use what I
fairly
must.
difficult on hard difficulty.
Rancor.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now. I will not suffer such shame.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking
Suppose.
like that's way more exhausting than it's worth.
Be more exhausting than that's worth.
We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else.
But
We're
mean anything
different,
else?
that's all.
Oh.
And I don't...
Tis as Basilio says.
Sorry, I'm trying to
you've
narrow
been
down Basilio's
defeated.
accent, so I'm listening. I'm trying to like
Dismount from your
repeat what he's
gauntlet
saying.
runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Trying to nail down Basilio's accent.
Well, that settles that.
All right. I think we got some leaves there too, so I'll spend them on something. We got Maria to level 6. Nice. Katharina wants to hang out. Nice. Probably do that.
now?
See if anybody else wants to hang out a minute. Oh, we have 23 leaves. Okay. I think I was working on maxing out all the MC's jobs again. The only one he has left to max out that we have currently unlocked is Ninja.
I'm still getting
So
stronger.
I'm working on that right now. This won't get him all the way, but it'll give him over
I
halfway.
found new power.
I think it's about 46 leaves to get a tier 3 job up, if I remember correctly. Or it's 43, so that should be a little over half with 26 leaves. Yeah, I spent a few hours grinding and getting some archetypes ranked up for both Basilio and Yufa last night, but I obviously didn't have enough time to like... I didn't have like a whole week to spend to like max everything out for them and for the MC and everything. He's getting there, though. He's at 77% archetype mastery. Which is a little odd, because it says the same thing for these guys, but I wonder if that only counts, like, the ones you've actually unlocked and not the ones you've mastered, which is a little weird, but yeah. Well, probably once we get, past, the next story event, I get the feeling we're gonna unlock whatever, the, whole grand fantasy thing is about. And probably unlock the unique class for the MC as well. Like, I think we'll start getting access to unique classes once we beat Luis. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's just what it feels like. I have a reportable quest? Where? Is there, like, a subjugation thing? Okay, well, let me go do some shopping a minute. Where's the...
Let's head there right away.
Store. It's actually over by... she wanted to hang out, so...
Wonder if I could.
All right, let's go spend some money. I'm at max money, so I should go spend a bunch of it.
I can see it.
Yeah, we'll probably hang out with her a minute. I'll see if anybody else wants to hang out. And then I should also check what quest I can turn in a minute. Because I don't think I completed a quest. Do I need any usable... Beelzebub's breath? Alicorn's breath? Interesting. Snow Queen's breath. Interesting. Okay. Reduce the turn cost of synthesis? Yeah, I'll take a couple of those. Actually, let's take 4. I don't know if I'll equip them right now, but might as well take all 4. Dodging attack depletes all the attacker's turn icons. We'll take 2 of those. It'll be good for some of the classes. Resist fire damage. Should I just buy out all of these? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's buy all the resist stuff a minute. See where that gets us with money. Because we still haven't sold our junk from grinding it or anything. Because we've been maxed out on money. So, oops. I think I just bought 95 plague masks. Oops. Oops. All plague masks. Alright, whatever. Do we need anything else here? We have one of each of these, so I think we're fine. Anyway, we have all the resist stuff, so should be useful if we're going up against something like that. Should I buy some of these? It might be worth, just because press turns. Yeah, let's buy like 5 of these usable items. I guess I could buy more, but yeah. Yeah, at a certain point, you really don't have to worry about money. Basically, like, I guess, for me, I don't have to worry about money because I've been grinding a bunch. But Magla has got a really good conversion rate to money. If you have, if you wait for a rainy day and you have, Brigatia ranked up, I think it's at, Merchant's rate. There's a... Yeah, Merchant Markdown, which I think is like rank 6 or something with her. She greatly increases the exchange rate of Magla, which is really useful for money, obviously. Because I think it gets up to like 9.6 if you wait for the right day. So if you turn in 100,000 Magla, that's almost $1 million money at that exchange rate. So, at that point, you basically just have infinite money. Because, like, 100,000 Magla is a decent amount, but it's, like, not a... It feels like it's not a ton, especially once you get further in the game. So it's really easy to max out money. As long as you keep an eye on the exchange rate stuff.
What now?
Yeah. Yeah, like, money, even without that, like, money is really easy to come by in this game. Because of the Magla exchange rate thing. Oh, right, Nurus wants to get the relic. That's the quest. Right, we can hang out with Nurus. That's the quest. So should we hang out with Juna and max her out, or hang out with Katharina? I think we should probably rank up Juna. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, because if we rank her up to max, not only will we get more MP after fights, but she'll be ready for Grand Fantasy. If we do actually start unlocking unique classes after the next story event, getting Grand Fantasy will be fine. We can hang out with Katharina tonight, or tomorrow night too. Yeah. Getting there. Alright, let's go hang out with Juna and max her out then. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Yeah, 100k isn't anything that crazy. It's a decent amount of Magla, but it's nothing too crazy. More than anything else, honestly, the only thing that, like, it's kind of hard to come by is some of the, like, cooking ingredients are kind of hard to come by. Because either they're drops from certain enemies, or you have to fish for them, and so you have to take time up to do that. I should stop by the inn from the start of the game at some point and but I should stop by the inn sometime and see all the, like, pictures of our journey up on the wall. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, should be fine.
Sure. Let's finish off Juna then.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what
Did
it
I
takes to
accidentally
be a
skip something?
songstress.
Hold on. It felt like the game was, like, about to start a song there. Did I miss something? I hit the auto button. Did it auto skip the song? Not sure.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections.
Not sure if I
think
missed something there or not.
Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why
I am glad that
It's
the
not
first and
lyrics,
last ranks
it's not
of
the
the
harmony,
bonds are voice. I just wish the whole thing
power
was,
of the
especially
song
after
as a
Persona
whole,
3
and
Reload.
it varies. When Myrtis sings,
I was really
you can
hoping that that would
feel
be the
her
standard going
fiery
forward.
passion.
I understand why it might not be,
But for
but
me, I want
it's
my
really
music
nice
to
when all
give
the
people hope,
bond rank ups
no
or
matter
social
how
link rank
deep
ups
the
are voiced.
despair. I want my songs to show people that there is
It is a
always
lot of extra
a
voice
light that
acting,
they
so I
just have to
understand again
reach out
why they
and
don't do it.
touch.
But
the future
considering
is
they did it
worth
for Persona
fighting
3
for.
Reload, I was really hoping
I think that's what
they
the
would do
world
that
needs
here.
right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done
Especially since we
growing.
have an actual voice protagonist this time.
It would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under
You
a
know?
constant
So it's like,
barrage of
you don't even have to
tragedies.
worry about, like, the awkward
So let's
pauses
work
of, like,
together to
the
create
MC
a
saying
world
something
where
in a
everyone can hear
conversation.
me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it.
Yeah. I don't know why
My
people are
sister
saying
told
that
me
you can't
something
date the
once.
girls. You basically
She
are
said I
kind of
should
like,
always strive to
you
get my
definitely have
voice
the
out
option
to
of
more
flirting
and
with
more
them
people.
during their
The
bond
journey
rank
has been
ups.
difficult
I guess
at
it's not like a
times,
full date
but I'm
thing. It's
so
not like
glad I never
you
gave
get the
up.
little thing of like, you
And
and
as for
Chuna spend some
you,
time alone
you better
together.
be
You
at
don't
my
get that like
side,
pop up like you do
listening
with
to
the
every
Persona
note.
games or anything. But you know, you still have opportunities to flirt with each of the girls, and there are things that they say that, like, if you want to, you can construe them in a romantic way for sure.
The ephemeral songstress,
Like Juna showing you
Juno,
what her
keeper
tribe
and
actually looks
inheritor
like,
of the
and
masked
being
dancer's
comfortable
virtues.
around you
By the
enough to
grace
show you
of her
that.
newfound powers, work together
I think,
to give truth to our hopes.
and then
and
Yufa
fulfill
talks
thy
about like how if
destiny.
anything happens to you, she's going to have to curse. It's too unthinkable, and she'll have to
future
curse
filled
whoever
with happy
if
songs is
if somebody
almost
ever does
here.
anything terrible to you. So while you can't directly date the girls, you definitely have the opportunity to flirt with them, and sometimes they say things that could definitely be construed as like romantic. The only exception to that is probably Hulkenberg. I don't think there's really an option. I didn't really see any options or anything to flirt with Hulkenberg too much, and she doesn't like show any like romantic interest in you throughout her bond rank up, or at least not that I noticed. But I guess that makes sense because like she's much older than you. Like if we are the prince, then like yeah, she might see us as like, I don't know, family, but it would never be like a romantic interest. I don't know. But I understand like why people want to date these girls because they are objectively
Tonight we
like
drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn
designed to be
breaks.
attractive and cute and stuff, so.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
I do think that having the different accents does give them a bit more flavor in the English VA.
Time marches on.
Not
and
sure how it
age
is
of
in the
new
JP
king
VA,
draws
but
nearer.
I do think that the different accents does help characters stand out a bit more.
Have a look.
I do wonder, I haven't paid close enough attention, but I wonder if
Alright.
certain areas have different accents, and or like certain tribes have different accents. Again, I haven't paid too close of attention to that. Does anybody want to hang out today? Yufa, we still need more eloquence for. I should probably work on that, honestly.
All right then.
Let's go buy a mask
Where to?
a minute, and then we'll find a way to work on eloquence a minute. Maybe we'll, or we could go to the Coliseum a minute.
Let's go.
That would also be good to do. Yeah, let's go see about the Coliseum, maybe.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I don't think doing the Coliseum, like, makes you not able to do stuff at night.
Can we talk?
Yeah. That's what I've been keeping an eye out for, but, like, we have, like, 2 or 3 nighttime bonds that I've been
Can we talk?
trying to rank up, so I haven't had time to do too many of them recently.
Whoa!
But yeah, you're right, that they're definitely the best way to get eloquence up.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Otherwise, you can just speak at the podium, and I think that also increases your eloquence if you say the right thing. But the debates are obviously a bit better.
All right then.
But I think I kind of want to do the Coliseum.
Let's go.
Today would be a good day to do it. Oh, I should stop by. Right, I was gonna stop by
All
more
right
in
then.
masks. Let me also see how I'm doing in Golden Beetles. I feel like I've collected a decent amount of them. I don't know if I have enough for the next reward, but I at least should have some more to give to him, and I can check up on my progress with that.
Hey there.
Oh, I'm yeah, I'm 4 short. Okay,
All right.
that's not too bad.
Where to?
I did find one in the capital shop, so maybe I'll have to comb over them at some point. Comb over previous areas. See if new ones have spawned in places I've already been. Right. I think we're gonna do right.
Let's head there right away.
And then we'll head to the Coliseum in a minute. At the very least, it'd be nice to get the gloves that give you more XP before we start maxing out all our levels.
I'm chuffed. What in tarnation's going on?
Hey,
Oi! What in tarnation's going on? I'm chuffed.
Young man! Young
Now, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Any summon experiments? Nope. Mask experiments? No. Looks like I need chariot white masks. Mage Knight mask. Oh, I need to make a Mage Knight mask for those. I need a Hierophant mask for that, though. Count one's in. Be right back. Okay, where were I? Yeah, so I can't make any masks right now. So let me head over to the Coliseum. Are we doing a, like, one-turn kill kind of thing, or are we doing a endurance thing? Because that changes which skills I should give people. Let's go over and see, like, which ones we can do and what the rewards are. I think it's the endurance one that gives the XP thing, but also the, one-turn kill thing should also be open as well. To a higher rank or whatever.
Do you need something?
Oh, that just increases courage for right now. There might be a reward for completing them all. But... Yeah. Yeah, so if I do this one, I can get the thing that'll give me more XP.
What now?
Yep, definitely want that. All right. So this is an endurance thing, right?
Fight on!
Oh, I have to fight by myself.
what?
Is this? No, this isn't the endurance one. This is the single turn one. Okay, so I have to fight by myself. So let me pick a different one.
What now?
Gotcha. Yeah. Looks like for this one I have to fight by myself. So let's swap over to Soul Hacker a minute.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And then it mentioned that we might get poisoned or something here. So I think I have. Let's see. Where's? Oh wait, I have. Wait, I can just Where's my equipment? Rather than wearing the archetypal ring, I'll just grab, yeah, the Venom Ward charm. It's really cool, by the way, to me, Union, that you can have somebody equip Dracodios once the plot's done with it. That's a really cool thing. Being able to actually use Dracodios in combat is really cool. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. For now, I think I'd rather get the XP thing. So we might have to do the rest of the Coliseum stuff on New Game Plus, because we'll have more free time then. But it's worth at least grabbing the XP thing. Why miss? We finished up Juna's social link, or bond breakups. Other than that, beat up a guy, Beat up a competitor. Hanging out. I think we got today and maybe tomorrow until we have to head off and fight, yeah, today and tomorrow till we have to go and fight Luis. Anyway. So, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Looks like I'll have to set up cat cam. Let me do that real quick. Since there's now a cat to be on camera. Just gotta plug it in a sec. And she went on the desk. Please don't try and drink my water. Hello, yes, you're very cute. And then, okay. Sorry, I'm getting cat cam set up here. Boop. Hey. And she's not there anymore. Great. Oh, no, don't go on the keyboard. Don't go on the keyboard, cat. And you're gonna play on that, huh? Please don't. Okay, so she's not going on the bed yet. I'll turn it on when she goes over there. Alright. Back to the game, then. Okay, so sorry. I got distracted by the cat. What are we doing? Right. Coliseum. Soul Hacker is fine. That should prevent poison. Yeah. And plus $3 stats. Should be fine. So that should be good. Let me just go ahead and save real quick, just in case, but we're level 86. It'll be fine.
Oh.
At last. But
Come on.
all right. Let's show what I can do.
Scour!
Oh, it's okay. Well, I didn't need to worry about that then. Yeah. Almost level 87.
Bravo!
Look at you.
No, don't lay on my mouse. No, cat, stop. Don't lay on the mouse. Gosh darn it.
All right.
You picked the worst spot. Why are you laying on my desk? The bed is right over there. Oh, we got the gloves at least. My popularity ranking isn't going to go up because I won one Coliseum battle? Dang. Nurus wants to hang out, but we can hang out with him while we're traveling. So let's hang out with Katharina tonight. Quest is just Nurus, so we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, all that we're in for nothing, huh?
Hi there. Thing is, Huh?
Nice. Good thing I have my tolerance maxed out.
Have at it.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely no, you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you stole.
What?
In here I thought you used to say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me!
Listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
You're pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want to live a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. Oh, hold on. Live cat reaction. I made that the other day. I thought it was funny. I should probably use it. That'll do. No. There we go. No? There. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preacher lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're not all happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A therapist has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You only ever have been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manhunt.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Catherine, and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. You gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. Phew. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manhunt's gonna be going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. That serves him right. I guess so. But you know, I'd still like to think that what he shed a tear for us, when he shed a tear for us, Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roag and Ishika superiors treat him like dirt. His life should have been just as hard as any Parapus. Discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
But come
He was
on.
right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most.
Right then.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Okay. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself, without relying on others. But You'll help me with that, won't you, Migas? By the next time we meet, I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I do like that she didn't freak out at us getting called her boyfriend or anything. Like, I feel like that's very stereotypical. Like, oh, freak out, you got called my boyfriend, sorry. Like,
Right then.
why are you apologizing?
Shall we?
Now
Sure.
what am I to do?
It is the last day. Oh, looks like we can hang out with Basilio. That'd be good to do. How close are we to getting, well, probably not very, because he's only got one superior class, so. Yeah, it's rank 6 for Destroyer. We're getting there, though. About halfway through his whole thing. Let's go stop by the masked salesman real quick, and then we'll hang out with Basilio then. Tomorrow in game is
How tragic.
So whoever's strongest gets the
Luis. We'll see if he lasts more than 2 turns this time. I think I needed Hierophant, didn't I?
Talk.
Yeah.
I'm off.
Where to?
I like how his home is marked as slum.
What in tarnation's going
Yo.
on?
I don't think so. The game wants me to
Yeah.
think it is Jeppo, but based off the calendar, so we leave for the capital tomorrow. But the game wants me to think that like beating Luis is the end of the game. But I notice how there's a whole month here. Unless we only play this month out in a true ending or something, I get the feeling that we still... I think this is the second to last big thing. I think this is like the second to last big thing, and then there's probably like one more like big story arc, and then that's probably the end of the game. So we probably won't finish it this weekend, but next weekend. If we do finish it this weekend, that's fine too. We'll just start New Game Plus and go for the true ending or something. But yeah. But I think it's probably going to be like one of the... I think the last big like plot twists are going to happen in like the next few hours.
All right then.
Oh. Going. So, like, for example, I think that all this stuff about people getting a Grand Fantasy, a new heroic embodiment, I think that's probably going to happen here soon. Like, I think if there are unique classes in the game, they're probably going to be unlocked around the time we beat Luis or fight Luis or whatever. That's my guess, anyway.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, let's go hang out with Basilio then. Yeah, based on a couple of like in-game things, like the ranks of like different bond rank ups and everything, I definitely think that we're like... So, for example, Gallica, she's kind of like Morgana, where she ranks up as the story goes on. She's only rank 6. Which means we probably have like 1 or 2 more sections of the game, so that way she can get to rank 8, right? So...
All right. Where to?
Yeah, we're definitely getting down there, for sure. But I don't think we're quite there yet.
What in tarnation's going on?
Yo. You really...
Hey,
Hey, you hear what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken. Like the others.
awful.
Wasn't that shop selling dirty igniters off the table? Maybe somebody's got an axe to grind. They say it's a parapet behind it. Real hulk of a man too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster.
Hmm?
What? Another murder? Place gets more lawless by the day. What's Vinka?
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oi! Take it easy. Come on. Fidelio. What, don't tell me you're worried about me. Just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I had just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
Really just food poisoning. It's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. I mean, you fell for the sleeping thing. Anyway, let's get you to a church. Them healers ought to have a fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in a damn church. It's better than
Hang on a
dying.
second.
Better than dying. Oh, you two know. It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this,
please.
mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. God, stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
Well, what kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, and the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? And we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't say that and just run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Dale were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very likely like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. No. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Let's come back when Vinka's done with preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. I gotta remember to slow down the way I speak when I talk as him. Alright,
Alright then.
who wants to hang out tonight? Nuris? Yeah, I guess if Nuris is the only one who wants to hang out. Well, let's see if there's a debate, actually.
Alright then.
If there's a debate, we should do that instead. But, otherwise, we'll hang out with Nuris. But there's a decent chance there's a debate available, so.
Let's go.
Lady Rella.
Nobody to debate tonight. We could still do this. Because we won't be able to do this while we're traveling. But it would be good to rank up Nuris. What are we going to get for ranking up Nuris? Nothing too good. But it would be good to keep ranking him up. I think... Let me think here. Yeah, let's do this. I'll hang out with Nuris, like, while we're traveling or whatever.
This plate.
Oi! No!
As individuals, we must be free to allow the faith of our choice.
Oh.
Oh, she's laying on the mouse again. Alright. Maybe she just likes the mouse pad. Yeah, there we go. There's rank 4 eloquence. Now we can hang out with, Juna. No. Yusa? I always keep swapping their name. I think it's, Yufa that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Yufa.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
After spending more time with the people say, okay. But, hey, at least that's another, rank up. Kingly virtues. Oh. Tomorrow's the big day.
You.
Reservations. Reservations? Reservations about what?
Somehow.
I mean, to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? No, I don't feel that way at all, Hazme. I think that, like, he is our enemy. Even if he's not, like, the person who cursed the prince. Everything we've seen of Luis makes me think that he's not going to be good for the country. Or the future in general. I feel like it's like, yeah, Luis might not be technically our enemy, but he pretty much is. Like, yeah, no.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know it must be done.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this because I think it's foolish to be brought to a stand still by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Lord Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Yeah. Is any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and every single step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, do not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hazme made a pretty good point. You're going to take back the country. You can't let self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Crius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. And all the pain we've endured will be your power. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Neris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with a Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Kind of expected that to be rank 7 of Gallica, but I guess
Time
not.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd only just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nura sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from there to here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed.
The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move.
Are we doing the teleportation thing? I thought we were supposed to fly over there. We don't get a chance to do that. We don't get a chance to hang out with somebody in the last minute.
And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Well, we've come full circle.
Welcome back.
Your Highness.
Welcome back. We're back in the capital again.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed.
I'm guessing, Nash, the twist I'm guessing is that we're actually the prince.
Some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You got
Or we're related to the prince somehow. Like, her split us in two or something, I guess.
You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough.
Also, I made that
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
So
But I'm guessing that's what the twist is anyway.
Dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there.
I know. I'm sure there'll be a twist here soon.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I mind popping back in the room?
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now.
Would this
Sure,
crowd
Maria will be
following
happy
us?
to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends.
You can see
Capable
some of the
shaking
pictures
world
that we've
itself.
given
Every man,
Maria in the
woman,
background
and
there.
Child
I
has
was
been at its
wondering
whims
where
for
they
months.
Keeping
Not the
an eye out
kind
for
of
them during
power
this
any of
cutscene.
us want in Luis's hands.
But
I think I have a few more I can give her
will
too.
this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
Yeah, we're not just best
Don't mind me.
friends.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh, nice. Rank 7. I think that unlocks the 2 mage classes,
It's like
right?
I'm seeing the prince
No.
smile again.
That's rank 8. Okay. But at least it gets us more slots for a mage. Dang. I really want those last 2 mage
Right.
unlocks.
Let's get
but
some rest.
I guess it is story-based, so.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
Yes, yes. Hence the name. Yes, we've made this joke many a time.
It's been a while.
So?
That man...
Let me just double check my equipment and stuff real quick. I mean, this is fine, right? What about the party, though? Who are we bringing in? Right, I haven't added anybody back to the party. We almost fought Luis one-on-one. That would actually be kind of fun on New Game Plus, to fight Luis one-on-one. Maybe I'll try and do that for, like, the first fight against Luis, to make it more interesting and stuff. Oh, yeah. I bet they are. It's just a shame they're left behind story. Who do we want to bring on this fight? We probably want to bring Haizame, because thief, because rare items. Thrall, because of his synergies and everything, and just being a strong physical attacker. Otherwise, we could bring Basilio for the same thing. Level 60 is not bad. And then, who's our last person? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Probably Juna or Hulkenberg, maybe. Let's bring Juna. Yeah. That'll be an interesting party. And there might be some interesting dialogue between Basilio and Juna and Luis, considering, you know, they were both in his camp at one point or another. Okay. How's their equipment doing? Is there anything I can update on them? Prima donna. Soul Hacker's mask. Do we want to give her something else since we're already gonna have a Soul Hacker on in the party? Trickster might be good. Because that should give her yeah, debilitate. Yeah, that'll be good. And then for Basilio, give him that Crystal Axe. That was a drop from enemies earlier. I think we had... Yeah, we have some better stuff for him than that. Valkyrie Gauntlets. That's fine. We can take that off the MC. Give him something else. A set of Handmade Flute. Let's give him the Dodger Ring. And then... How about Commander for party-wide buffs? Maybe on the MC. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Let me do some stuff here. So... Where's... Do I not have, I don't think I have Flawless yet. I do think I should have... Yeah, I have Third Eye.
Alright.
Which I want. And then what is his weakness? Because Luis is probably going to target weaknesses. I could give him an accessory for that, but for Basilio, if we're going to go for a dodge build on him, we should probably give him a dodge thing. Oh, he has Light and Darkness as weaknesses, but I don't know if... I think it said Luis is going to mostly use main elemental stuff. Well, let's see if he even has Light or Dark dodge as a thing that he can do. Or we could give him Strike Boost. That would be good, too. Yeah, no, he doesn't have that. Okay, let's just give him Strike Boost then. Right. That's fine. And then for Juna, yeah, she has Flawless. What are her synthesis skills? Well, okay, let me check something with Basilio. Synthesis, extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. Could be useful. Requires another physical attacker. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. Significantly decrease attack. Could be useful. Gunner, Faker, or Summoner lineages. Okay. Yeah, it might be a good idea to go for a commander, then. Because we could get Battle Cry, Tackle, and Wanton Destruction as available. Yeah. So, should we give MC, instead of Soul Hacker, we could give him, General.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
And then we'll check on his equipment that way. Oh, he can purify this at a church. Oh, well. Probably fine for now. We don't need that. Receive 1.5 archetype experience. Oh, that's just archetype experience again. I mean, that's fine. Combining this with that other thing will be pretty good for that, but yeah. No, I thought it was actual experience, but archetype experience isn't bad either. But yeah. Let me see if I can find something else, though, that I'd rather have him wear. Probably we can pick something other than this accessory. There's probably a better accessory here. Reduce the turn icon cost of synthesis. Yeah, let's do that. What does he need for this? Knight, Seeker, or Commander lineages, huh? For Heat Riser for all allies. Probably not gonna change anybody. We could swap in Hulkenberg, but then I think we're getting too in the weeds on that. I just don't know if doing this will also work if he's not the one to start the synergy attack. Because we're probably going to use him to do synergy attacks for this, but it would also be nice to have Dodger Ring on Basilio. Well, what about, let's see who else is in the party. Heisme. I've been kind of ignoring Heisme. What does Heisme have for synthesis? God Killer because of Berserker. I guess we could give, like, Dodger Ring to Heisme. That would make sense, yeah. And then we can give Basilio the, not the archetypal ring, but the synthesis thing. And then for MC, could we give him the thing that lets him attack, do 2 actions? Or gives him, like, skill. I think we still keep the synthesis thing. Speaker, Knight, or Commander? I guess we could give somebody else General. Does anybody else have General maxed out? What about Juna? Does Juna need Persona Master? We could give her General if she has that maxed out. Yeah, that might work better.
A good actress can take command of any scene.
And then, MC can stick with Soul Hacker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And then that way, for Juna, she can have the utilitarian manual, and she should be able to do, yeah, Assault Beacon. And then, do we want to use synthesis with him? Not particularly. I think instead we give him... is there something that he's weak to, actually? That's like elemental. Yeah, fire. So let's give him the fire resist amulet. Where's that? Yep. So that should cover fire weakness. Yep. Well, cool. Louis should be able to use fire magic. I feel like I'm gonna do all this and then kill him in like 2 turns. Because we're just like so much higher leveled. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. Okay, and then let me just make sure everybody's classes have decent skills on them. Probably don't need a Raging Edge. Probably something else that we could do. Like... Commander, Seeker. So, okay, in that case, that's probably fine. Let's give her Flawless, Arcane Unity. And Revitalize 3. Third Eye and Strike Boost is fine on Basilio. Yeah, we definitely don't need Raging Edge. There's got to be something else. I guess Arcane Unity would be fine. Let's give him... Revitalize 3. I don't know, is Arcane Unity fine, or do we want something else? I mean, are we going to be using Synthesis with him? I feel like probably not. But then again, he does have severe skills. Well, what else would we give him? I feel like this is fine. Oh, the only thing is nobody has Debilitate. Let me give him Debilitate then. Yeah, because I had Debilitate on Yufa, but... Oh, actually, did I give her skills already? Or not Yufa, Juno, sorry. Yeah, I did. And I want to keep those. Yeah, so let me give the MC Debilitate instead of Arcane Unity.
All right.
Yep. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and then we'll go to tomorrow, see how this shakes out. I get the feeling that we're gonna end up fighting that like necromancer guy in a rework of the same dungeon we were in at the start of the game.
I got ya.
I know. I feel like it's gonna wants to sell it 1-on-1. Is it a 1-on-1 fight? I thought it was like you could bring your whole party. I think it's you can bring your whole party. I think he was speaking more metaphorically 1-on-1. But I feel like it's going to come full circle with us fighting this guy
At long last, my
in
lord,
the
our
capital
investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Well, that was
Those
quick.
loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba,
I'll count once out.
Go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated.
Oh, are we actually going to fight him?
I've been
Okay.
hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Are we fighting Zorba first?
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's
Oh, they're going to try and curse us again?
and I have just the spell to do it.
I guess it was a killing curse originally.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Or I guess it's not again, but like he's going to try and use the same skill that cursed the prince originally.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
Oh,
But you have to come back, no matter what.
sorry, hold on. I have to reload a save. I have to reload a save. I have to reload a save. I have to reload a save.
What now?
I just realized that was almost bad. I just realized something. I think I turned down the difficulty for grinding purposes last night. I don't think I've turned it back up.
What now?
Did I? Maybe I didn't turn it down. But I have to know before we get into the fight. Yeah, I did. Okay. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Before we do the Luis fight. My bad. I don't think it would have mattered for any of the fights we've done recently since we're so over-leveled
Good
anyway.
night.
I guess Rudolph would have been a bit harder. Would have taken a few more turns. Okay, we just stopped that.
Time marches
my bad.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I kind of expected the king to like have his eyes open at this point in the transition screen, but
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there. thrash him and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Wonder if I should stop by the church and buy some more life bombs. I think I'm fine with those. I think I got like 20 or so right now.
Let's head there.
Oh yeah, my poster's up.
Just sublime. What's this?
That dialogue's a little out of date.
This is all right.
What to do?
I'm off. Even me tail's too damn hot.
Excuse me.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Must be all the cat hair in the air.
If I may.
It's just too much.
Well, whoever's came next. Okay, now then, if you say you'll help.
Who'll take the crown now? Oh, this heat is
Hey,
stifling.
mister.
You turn my stomach.
I say that is enough. Leave it out, mate. Closure, oh closure. I'm chuffed.
Okay, isn't there that guy over here? Hey, buddy. You ever get any new stock in?
Count Louise.
Bye-bye now.
Will you fight for Count Louise? I'm chuffed.
All right. Well, let's see how this goes.
Ready?
Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Swipe the power! Very good. Let's begin,
I love
shall we?
Batlin. Batlin is like
The day of judgment is
one of my
here.
favorite characters in this
The
game.
final fight
Maybe
between
my
Luis,
favorite character overall
military
in this game.
paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Yeah, I think on New Game Plus, I think I'm gonna do both the Luis fights, just with the MC if possible.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Louise the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis
I think
hasn't
that'll
even
be fun.
bothered to show at the World Capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away.
Although we'll
from
see how
this.
difficult the hardest difficulty is.
Anytime now. Anytime.
I imagine it's balanced around New Game Plus, since it's only available after New Game Plus.
Whoa, over there!
Yeah.
It's Luis
Batlin's
the
great. I love
Front
Batlin so much.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
He's such a good character. His English VA is pretty good too. Who knows? Maybe at one point he was. It's hard to say how much like has changed since the original version of this game, because the game's been in development for a long time. So I imagine things have gotten changed around here and there. That's why I think there's such a long, there's such a huge amount of story right after the death of Luis, is because I really think the Mage Academy was intended to be a dungeon at one point in the game's development, and then they decided not to do that for maybe pacing reasons or whatever, or just like time constraints on development. But I don't think the story was appropriately changed to account for the fact that the Mage Academy is no longer a dungeon, and so I think that's why there's so much story in that, like, so much straight story from the assassination attempt on Luis up until, like, you know, the 10-day period before fighting Luis here. So
adopted son
that's
of
my
a minor
opinion anyway.
nobleman.
It's
He
my
rose
guess.
to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and
Definitely feels
almost
like that, and I could see something like that happening over the course of like a 10-year development period, which probably stopped and started at least once.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast
Yeah.
down. But
Yeah,
his name
it would
has
be-
since
honestly-
been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Honestly, it would probably improve the pacing of the game and the story and everything, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. The only thing is you'd have to account for that in the in-game calendar, so you might have to like push some of the future dates back a little bit, obviously.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
And entirely disagree with you on that.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided. That's true. You have to have power to enact your ideals.
Now let me ask you, my gathered
That's
people.
why I said what I did.
What is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
In a world full of
Young
monsters, they
candidate,
probably they want
have
to be
you or
protected.
your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Thanks,
Wake
Strill,
up!
for speaking for me.
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Ooh, that's
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak?
Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay, will do.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Level 60. I'm not holding anything rare. Okay, good to know.
Face me! There's a favor.
I think we just pass. Debilitate.
I've got my own tricks. We settle this here.
Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
How's this?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down first? Let's split the bets!
Get after it, love.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open.
There is no escape
Let's
from
hit
me.
that new weakness.
A wise choice.
You defy the rule of strength. How about die by it? I will annihilate you!
Okay. Haha. Heismay dodged, so he lost all of his press turns.
Maybe, come on, follow me.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
We
You
settle
better be
this
ready.
here.
Right, let's make this fun.
Give it all you've got.
Get wrecked!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? No.
Oh wait, can't I
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
yeah. Let's swap him out for
My retreat.
I'll do
Roll
my
then.
part.
I haven't checked what Troll has
freedom of a
equipped, but he
wanderer.
should be fine.
Let's go.
I guess I could have thought about that, like use swapping people in and out.
There is no escape from
I'll have
me.
to keep that in mind on New Game Plus.
This is just what
If
I
that's
need.
an option.
No one here fights alone.
Let's do this.
How's this?
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I owe you. Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
I know what you need.
Acilio, nice dodge.
About bloody time.
I'll lend a hand myself.
You're out of here.
Beat him
I
down,
can't afford to
Acilio.
hold back. Samurai. Perhaps let's do this. Something else. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Is there?
Lend me your strength. All right, let's go. This is it. Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by
Phase
petty
2.
tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Phase 2. That or a story thing.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now.
After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island.
Yeah.
History as
That's
told by
okay.
the
So
Sanctus Church
I
is a
was right.
fiction.
I
No doubt
was
you
right.
saw all
Hey,
the
here's the
evidence of
twist
a
that I
true
predicted.
one that
Yeah,
told
Elda
of
are the
ancient
closest to
times
what's
where
left of
the land
humankind.
was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me!
Why would you know
His
that?
appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, okay. So what's going? Oh, animated cutscene. So what is he trying to do?
What's happening?
Oh, the magic is run. He's making our magic run out of control.
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
You mean you curse them to have their
He
magic
is
go
no
out of control?
royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Yeah. Okay. So I was. Oh, nothing. It just turns out that yeah, Elda are humankind, or what's left of them. The humans, the monsters, are humans that have had their magic run wild, and turned into monsters. And so Luis has turned us into a monster in front of everyone. To help anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery. My very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother? Is that what he was about to say?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Well, people don't like me anymore. Surprisingly, I only went down to 513. I'm guessing all the other stuff that I've done has counteracted it somewhat. But there were a bunch of things I did that didn't actually improve my ranking, obviously, once I got to 2.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's falling even far up there.
Why?
How does this happen? Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Yeah, I had a feeling that, like, at some point our supporters was going to drop.
Then it was a departure. What more can they endure?
Yeah, if we're raising it so high, it has to drop at some point, right?
For the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
I mean, we'll be there within a day.
At first glance,
so
it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystery.
Okay. Gosh, the narrator pads time so much. Holy cow. The narrator just pads the time so much.
Can you walk, lad?
That's
Well
a
enough.
relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Music is interesting here. Oh, I think this is some... Yeah, this is a spot we saw in a flashback with the prince earlier.
Huh?
With the tree and everything.
This looks like... Who are you?
Oh, is this where we met Gallica?
Are you alright?
It's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
You beat us here, yeah.
What now?
Sorry, I just wanted to check something real quick. Gallica's at rank 7. Okay. Hopefully we'll get rank 8 here soon. Feels like the story is starting to get to its peak. Oh, we're doing on time. We're doing okay. No, still got plenty of time. I gotta keep in mind daylight savings time, so... and everything.
How odd.
I can technically
This place is
go
clearly
longer,
in
but-
ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
He didn't.
Thinking back
Gordon
now.
did, yeah.
It may have been Forden who led the charge.
I thought that was public knowledge
can't be
that Forden
certain.
was the one responsible for burning down the
If it
Elden
was up
Village.
to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Oh, that's why there's been more humans. Luis has been using them to gain social capital by turning them into monsters and then killing them.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Oh, more fairies. Very. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. No, let's leave them be and move on. A fairly old Geef man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited
It should have been
to
more
see
than a
them
few
gone.
days, but yeah.
It was truly a joy beyond words.
I would have said several there.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think it'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh, is that what the fourth wall break is gonna be? Hold on. Okay, so here's my thought right now.
You're going to stay here?
Here's my thought, okay? The orange eye... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. MC is the prince's brother. There seems to be some sort of magic that is inhibiting people from remembering that. Probably for his own safety. That scroll that's in the room of Moore Academia, it has a name on it. Here is my current theory. The MC is the prince's brother. The other eye is because that's how his brother is seeing through him. The name, the fourth wall break name that you give to the game, that's the prince's actual name. We haven't heard the prince's actual name yet. That's why the name is on the scroll. Yeah? I don't know. Something like that. I think that's where the story is going. We'll see. We'll see how much of that is accurate. But yeah, that's my current guess. We'll find out here pretty soon, I imagine.
I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that, but... Man, that shovel is way too big for, us. Anyway. I don't know. I could be wrong. Probably I'm wrong on some level, but I think that's my current guess, is, like, where the story is going.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Yeah. That's why I like doing stuff. And I have a feeling it's gonna reveal things now, or soon, so that's why I wanted to get that out now. But I am glad to see that my guess about the Eldens basically being humans, and human monsters being, basically humans with their magic going wild or whatever, that panned out to be true. That's something I guess back way at the start of the game, when we only had the demo to work off of. We'll see how much of the stuff that I said about Moore and everything turns out to be true, though.
What? All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure.
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. That's interesting. That's some interesting dialogue. Gallica! Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Listen to you, talking like a person. So are the fairies not people? I guess they are kind of just like, maybe constructs of Magla, just like dragons are? That could be. They could have been made as like helpers or something for like people, for ancient humans. I could see that, yeah.
Hello there.
If dragons are concentrations of Magla meant to be used as like a weapon, then I could see fairies being a concentration of Magla meant to assist humans. That's why they don't consider themselves like a person, because they're just like helpers in their view.
Hey.
Now what am I to do?
Sorry, Prince, I know your dead body's right there. I just have to do a little bit of shopping first.
Oh, it's you!
Hello.
Huh, Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time to see. Oh wow, Gallica. The funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap, then he went right back to sleep. Got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Yeah, the fairies don't really have a concept of death, I guess. They do technically live forever as well, as long as they have a purpose, according to the memorandum. Which also speaks again further to the idea that they are, like, supposed to be assistants. Because they don't die unless they kind of, like, lose their purpose and kind of fade away. The way I described it back in
this way
at the start of the game was they operate on Peter Pan logic, you know. If nobody believes in them or they feel like they don't have any reason to keep living, they just kind of fade away. But if a fairy has a reason to keep living, they apparently get, like, a lot smarter a lot quicker, which is interesting.
No. Your Highness.
Like, comparing Gallica to every other fairy, to every other fairy that we met, she's definitely a lot more intelligent. Which, given that they live forever, you would think that they would get some modicum of intelligence, but it seems like only when they need to. Which is interesting.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
So finally we get to see the truth.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Is that our mother's
Know
voice,
this,
maybe?
His life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike.
I feel like we're skipping over a lot, but
Thus,
fair.
Thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Like, there was a big gap between those two moments.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it.
I wonder if you can get a
Thou
bad ending
hast
by
earned the truth.
giving up here.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by
It's
a
possible.
deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
There is at least one Persona game, Persona 4, that has a bad ending. If you like choose the right choices, or the wrong choices, I suppose.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
This is kind of interesting, because this is the first time in a while where the MC's past, yeah, Yeah, I'll probably watch like an all ending thing or something at some point, or like look up how to get the true ending if I don't get it this time. But like after I beat the game, so that'll be interesting to see. But yeah, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? This is the first time in a SMT or Persona game I've seen where the backstory of the character actually matters. Like for SMT3, the person you play as does have an established backstory somewhat, but it doesn't really matter. It just matters. The only thing that matters is the people you meet in the last day of the world before everything, before the disaster comes upon the world. Like, you don't have to know anything about the character beyond that, what happens during that like one day, and knowing that you're friends with like a couple of people. Persona, they're pretty much blank slates. They have some personality and traits in their animations and the available voice lines that they have, but there's not. They have like a vibe to them, but there's not much more outside of a vibe, unless you go to like the manga or the anime. And then for this, it's been kind of the same thing as the Persona series, but now like the backstory of the character actually matters. Like, they're calling out the fact about like you not being able to remember your past properly and not questioning that, which as the player we also don't know their past, so it kind of works out that way where we're both on the same footing as the MC, where we don't know their past and we don't question it because, you know, why would we? So I think it's something kind of interesting that they're doing here, where both the player and the MC are kind of in the same boat on that front.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The
Interesting.
friendships made.
Wasn't expecting
the
this twist.
trust forged. These true things art thine own.
I thought we would be a brother, not a creation.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. If they'd known I'd come from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
It is funny. Let's see. It is funny to think about. People have been joking about how this character is a combination of the P3 protagonist and like Aegis. And you know what? From a certain perspective, they're not entirely wrong. He does remind me a little bit of both of them, and considering the fact that he seems to be someone who wasn't human, but created, but learned to gain human emotions through his experiences with other people and connections with other people. There are definitely some similarities to both those characters, outside of the superficial ones.
So I bid thee answer my final question.
It's an interesting thought. It'd be funny to
Who art thou in truth?
approach, make a video approaching that question from that angle. Like, yes, it is funny, ha, he looks like those two characters. But there actually are some overlapping similarities. It'd be interesting to, like kind of, like, inspect this character through that lens in comparison to those two.
I am... the prince.
Interesting that you can say, I refuse to know there. Yeah, so it seems like you can definitely have a bad ending if you refuse to know the truth.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ooh, I'm a sucker for that piano.
Life is not yet
I'm a
lost.
sucker for that piano.
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Gosh, he looks like such a femboy. I still can't get over that. Yeah.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and
Yeah,
became his living
that's
fantasy.
the orange
That
eye.
is thy true self.
It was him looking through our eyes
Thou
this
art
whole time.
everything the prince sought
Or maybe
to
the
be,
blue one.
his ideal.
But that's why we have the different colored eyes. Is because he was looking through our eyes the whole time. Bum, 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 bum. Got the main
It all began
chief
with
theme
the
there.
novel in thy possession.
Yeah, the music of this game is really good. Yeah.
Drawn by the divine relic,
Interesting.
Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So it is our mother talking to us. That's the voice of his mother. That's what I'm guessing anyway.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Interesting. Yeah, this is a really interesting twist. I kind of figured that we had some relation to the prince. I figured that out a while ago. But the exact nature of it is interesting. Oh, I can confidently say I didn't expect this entirely. Interesting. I thought the white hair was because we had soul was no longer in him. But, cool. Kinda miss the blue hair. Not gonna lie. Well, I guess if it's white, we can always dye it later.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
To be fair, I said brother. It's hard to predict anime weirdness sometimes, alright? Like, brother would have been a lot more, like, brother with memory altering magic from the king would have made a lot more conventional sense. Making it, like, us being, like, a construct or an idealized form of the prince's idea of, like, traveling and everything, much more out there. Much more harder to predict. We'll give it that.
He was never a member of the Resistance.
Yeah.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories
Oh,
would
Calico
be
was the
thine.
prince's friend. Oh, all those memories of us being friends with with the prince were memories. Oh,
my journey to the capital would not be
that
made
makes
alone,
sense too.
but alongside
Yeah. Oh,
him.
that's cool.
No,
All right.
that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Was
I
he?
never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Still can't get used to the color.
How do we make sense
hair
of
color
this?
change. I guess it's not like entirely white. It's just
Really you?
lightened a lot.
How? I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to
Oh,
be
his
no
accent
doubt.
has changed as well.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
It is very confusing, Hazme.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
Yeah, we were
What
pure
shaped you,
Magla.
so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
That's why we could communicate with Yufa kind of telepathically or whatever. Is because we were pure Magla. The same way the dragon was.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul.
And that's why
given
the prince
flesh.
didn't even wake up.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla. Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel.
I like
of
how
the
that
Dios.
like all works
A
together, but they
mass
never
of
did
Magla
explain
with
that.
a will.
I guess I kind of forgot
Forget
about
the
that. I assumed that
dragon
they
god.
just would at some point, and
He
then I
may as
forgot
well
about
have been
that
a
plot
dragon
point.
himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
That's cool.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
In a manner of
If
speaking.
that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Oh, this should be fun.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time,
Teasing her a little bit, yeah.
I
was
will
hoping
protect you.
that he would say,
Even should it cost
like,
me my very
I hereby
life.
say your sentence is to stay by my side or something. I was hoping he would kind of like poke fun at her a little bit.
Finally,
I guess he kind of was,
You've
but
done
yeah.
Grius proud.
I like how
You've
jokey
really
the
done it.
MC can be.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Oh, you.
Captain. Same as always.
Interesting. That sounds like him. But like sometimes when he speaks, it sounds more like the prince.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging his highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Interesting. Yeah, it does sound like it changed a little bit with ENVA. I wouldn't be surprised if the ENVA did both the voice of the MC and the prince. Same person, really, but, you know, different characters, kind of. But, yeah, it seems like the VA is probably just trying to work in aspects of his prince performance into the MC, now that they're both the same person. Which makes sense. It's not a big deal either way. It's just, I think, the English VA taking some liberties to try and, like, make it make sense that they're both, like, the same person now by, like, you know, incorporating some of the accent and, like, other things that they were doing with the prince into the MC's VA. Especially when he's speaking in a more, like, formal, royal manner.
In the end, wasn't it?
Like,
a bit of clemency, your highness.
Captain. Same as always.
So that sounds like the MC, right? That we've known the whole game.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
But that sounds a little bit more like the prince, and he's, like, obviously speaking, like, in a more regal, like, over-the-top fashion. So I guess that makes sense. Is there any other? The lighter thing, right? Yeah, no. Looks like we're too far from the lighter thing. Can't get that back. Anyway.
So much for acting same as always.
Surprised our hair didn't get any longer. Kind of expected it to. Oh well.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I thought the same thing too. I thought the same thing too, where he looks like a bit more like the P4 protagonist now. Sorry, that was the... I was trying to move the microphone and it came out of its housing.
And Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true
Trying to
magic.
stand up a little bit.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His
I
was
gotta
a
get standing
fantasy
desk,
surpassing
man.
fantasy. It became
Been down
more
for
than a
too
dream,
long.
but a self-possessed force acting of its own
It's
volition.
been like 8-10
And now,
hours just sitting,
reunited,
except to go to the bathroom.
Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Yeah, it was Mum.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
Sure. I mean, we have. I'm the prince, after all, and you're my best friend, Gallica. Always have been, always will be.
I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
Yeah, everybody also heard it when they did their
That sounds a bit
awakening.
familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It's Mom, of course.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in.
Oh, yeah.
They seem familiar.
That's right. This is the same layout of the room that you see when everybody has their awakening. Oh, that's a cool... Yeah, no, I wouldn't have realized that without Stroll pointing it out. That's a cool attention to detail. Oh, I like that a lot. They really did think through a lot of this stuff. I like
might
that.
say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
I still think that Stroll looks more like you, or the P4 protagonist. But yeah, going from blue hair to white hair. Although it's more bluish white. It's like a very light blue at this point, which makes sense.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything.
I feel like he was a bit taller.
Behind your tribe, the
Hence
Elder.
why Stroll looks probably a bit more like him. I do kind of want the P4 outfits just so I can see Stroll in it. Maybe I'll buy it at some point if it goes on sale.
This village, it is something.
But it's not worth the $5
altogether
to see
different.
Stroll in
I
the P4
myself
outfit. I can look
feel
that
a
up on YouTube or
strange
something.
familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Okay.
Come to the altar.
Oh, more
past the
talking.
door.
Okay. I'm probably going to
I'll
use the
wait for you
bathroom
there.
here a minute before we get to more talking, just because I've been waiting on it for a while, and we're going to get to more talking, so... Plus game. Oh, interesting. Hey, look! We look different in the pause menu now. Yeah, they must have updated, like, all the UI elements for the MC. That's cool. I mean, they only had to change the hair color and the eye color, but that's still cool. Royal virtues are the same. Yeah, looks like the model was updated too. I think some of the colors might have been updated. Like, I think the blues that were on some of the weapons are, like, lighter now. Like, see how the handle of the axe is, lighter? A lighter blue? I wonder if it was like that before. It's a little hard to tell because I wasn't paying attention to that when I first started playing the game, obviously. But yeah, it does seem like a few elements of his, like, outfit that were dark blue have been lightened. Maybe it was the weapons were always like that, and since it was blue anyway, it's just easy. It wasn't like... It didn't stick out, but it does feel like all the blue on him is lightened up a little bit. Yeah. I guess I could double check on New Game Plus, right? But yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick. And then... Oh, yeah, turn off cat cam here. Oh. I must have accidentally hit that button at some point because, like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I must have accidentally hit that button like 2 hours ago. Okay. Alright. That's the worst time ever. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It'll be interesting. So far, I've been right in my guess about Eldens being humankind or whatever. I've been right about the post-apocalypse setting. I guess we'll see which one of my post-apocalypse theories is actually accurate. Do I still have that slideshow open up? Hold on. Do I still have that? Yeah, I still have that. Oh, my face is wrong. Whatever. I won't fix it right now. So I did this whole thing, like, way back at the start, like, after the demo. So Parallel Worlds isn't... Yeah, post-apocalypse, human experimentation with magic created the other races. True magic, Elda equaling humans. Yeah, I guessed all that. One theory I had was that people came through a portal and created mana, but it seems like it's more going to be like this kind of thing. Orange Eye being the player viewing port was kind of accurate. Really, it was the blue eye that was the abnormal one, where the prince was viewing through us. Moore is locked up for his own safety. I don't think that's accurate. I think Moore... I've changed my opinion on that. I think Moore is like a construct that was created by magic. Or at least this version of him is. As like a time capsule to help the prince. Luis isn't the final boss. I guess we'll see if that pans out. The king let himself be killed. That's probably not true. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway, it's cool to see like how much of that stuff has actually like been accurate. Like how much of the stuff I've actually been able to properly guess. So, yeah. Alright.
Let's go.
I imagine that the story from Lady Gruide will,
Oh, it's you!
tell us what kind of post-apocalypse it was and a few other details. So, yeah, it should be interesting.
About that.
Let me talk to some of the other pixies. I'm kind of interested in their dialogue.
Oh, it's
It's you!
And yet...
Yeah, I don't know if that's just me being good at guessing stories, or if the game, like, kind of put some of those things, like, intentionally. I think it's a little bit of both. So, let's see. That looks like humans coming to be able to wield true magic based off the lines. Let's see if I can interpret the story before they even tell it to me. So we've got what appears to be somebody gaining magic for the first time. Through that, a great society was created using magic, through magic. War came. The dragons were used for war. People fought with each other. This is a prophecy of some kind, I imagine. Or maybe the creation of the different tribes. Yeah, this is the creation of the different tribes. And then this is the resettling of the world by the new tribes. This is established society with the horned people at the head. And then this is the love story between the king and their priestess, I'm guessing. Okay. Well, let's see how much of that I was right about that.
Huh? Wow. What?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only
like elder.
the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla.
Yeah.
Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible.
I like that it's not specific about like what they fought
and
over.
any idea
I appreciate
of
that.
absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape.
Oh, interesting. So there's a mix of people who were created, like tribes who were created specifically as tools of war. So that's probably people like the Horn tribe, and that's why there's so many of them. They were created for war. Carapace, the Umgif, people like them, whereas other people were created through adaptation. Interesting. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Interesting.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors
Yeah,
fled
these
the flames
revelations
of
are pretty
war
cool. I'm
and
glad I
thus
was able to
escaped
guess some
the
of them.
ensuing divisions.
Makes me feel better about myself. And my ability to understand stories, I suppose. That means the prince, as to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief.
Oh, yeah.
It's nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that
church
before.
fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people who
what
want
are magic igniters to you?
plenty of guys who would
Tools for
like
the
her to
church
step on them or
shackle the
something.
people, perhaps. Or weapons that hide magic's true potential. Am I close to the mark?
I mean, technically your mommy's with you the whole time, since she's the one talking, probably, and guiding you along.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To
Here's your
bear
mommy.
their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. There are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But, realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Study the Prince archetype. Achievement unlocked. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
No one understands me right away. I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
I think, like, fear would have been a better translation than anxiety. I'm not sure what the original, Japanese word that they keep referring to is, but I feel like fear might have been a better way of translating it, given the context that they're using it in, and how important it, and like how much it's connected with the core themes of the game. I don't know, I'd have to look, I guess, and study.
Is that okay?
To find out for sure, but yeah.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
What, no rank 8? Give me the magic. Give me the mage. Give me the ultimate mage. Come on.
The problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the
Why didn't he think to search here before then for the prince? If he literally grew up here. Whatever.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision
I guess once he realized the prince was still
Do you
alive,
think he actually
got
wants
there
to
pretty
turn
quick.
everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
I feel like for future games, there's room to either move forwards or backwards. You could make a game that talks about the land before and how everything fell apart. It would be a pretty dark game, but it's one that they could do because you would see the world kind of dissolve around you in the final days of, like, humanity. But you could also end with, like, seeing how the tribes started to become the way they are, and also get more backstory on, like, which tribes were created for war and stuff. I think there's a lot of room there to have some interesting stories. Or you could, like, skip 200, 300 years in the future to where the events of this game are legend and see what kind of world has been created after this game happens.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of
See
all
what new
magic?
problems arise and how things have changed.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
You could still have Gallica
By
even be
certain
alive at that
means,
point.
It may be kindled
Its fairies
into
are
power.
technically immortal.
That is what we call magic.
I don't know if you'd make her like the navigator again, but like you could have at least have her as a character.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome
I
it.
think there's a lot of room to go forward
Magic
or backwards
is a
here.
natural process.
I hope
and
to see
anxiety
more
is
stories
its
in this world.
invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Well, I haven't seen what it can even do yet, so. But yeah, I am psyched. I'm psyched to see what all the other unique archetypes are for everybody else. I assume they're unique. I assume everybody gets a unique archetype that's all their own once they get to rank 8. They should hear soon because maybe we have to hang out with them one more time. They should hear soon though because the prince has his unique archetype unlocked, so I assume everybody else will soon too.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything.
But yeah, I'm interested to see what all the
melancholia
unique
crystals,
archetypes are.
The
For sure.
beasts driven feral.
Start messing around with them.
The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
If possible, I'd like to end today's stream in a dungeon so I can work on maxing them all out for everybody. But we'll see how things go. We've still got like a few hours, so hopefully that should be enough time to get ourselves in a dungeon before the end of stream today. We'll see how things go, though. The plot might still be another hour or two before it like finally calms down a minute.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, I should, if I get a chance, I should check the archetype. You're right.
What now?
Is it here somewhere? Oh, here it is. The Prince. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heroic Slash deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human-type monsters. Increases caster's attack, defense, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Nice. So that's, yep. But it's only for the MC. Deals heavy light magic damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's nice. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons. Oh! Could only be used once per battle, though. Oh! We get Beast Eye? Oh! 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 That's good. Oh! Oh! We get Beast Eye. Oh! I'm the mid-boss now. I'm the SMT mid-boss now. I'm the SMT mid-boss now. Resist All. Amazing. And Royal Slash. Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human-type monsters. And then for Synthesis, Royal Sword. Severe physical almighty to one enemy. Oh, Armageddon. First, second, and third. So everybody has to... We have to have an item. Chronicle of the End, which is interesting. And everybody has to have their unique archetype. Windblade. Physical wind damage to all enemies. Blackguard's Hammer. Deals severe physical dark damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. Fire Art. Extreme magic fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Ignores resistances. Extreme magic ice damage. Physical pierce damage. Okay. Do I want to swap over to this? Probably. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know when the other party members will get theirs. I assume the game hasn't told me anything about that yet, but I assume it'll happen here soon.
What now?
No.
There's a little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any moves we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening came to investigate. I don't know why you would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Stop!
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah. Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique trait not found in any other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Better be sure. Let's work together.
Let me help!
How's this?
Let us clean up. Ninja! Out for the blunder.
So much for that. Don't underestimate me. All right,
I won't hold
let's
back.
take it down and then get after Zorba.
The blade's edge.
Nice hit.
You
That
think
was
you're
perfect.
all power of kings?
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'll show you.
Come on, help me out.
It's up to you now.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. Samurai! Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's do this!
Fall!
Let's do this!
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples.
Gallica knocked down apples to keep her from healing? Yeah,
All
sure.
right, leave it to me.
Oh, that's the first time Gallica has participated in a battle.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Vitus power. No, let's set it up.
We'll team up.
Okay. Looking forward to upgrading this archetype some more. I should see if I can transfer skills to it. It said that you can't transfer any skills off of it, but yeah.
Not bad.
Hey, we leveled up the MC at least.
Not bad at all.
Stats are getting up there. Been trying to keep them well balanced, but yeah.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
Okay, where are you going with this,
That,
Russell?
he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. I think I'd accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
We already did that twice.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Yep, we're getting there. I think we've got a little bit to go, and then we're in the final section of the game.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
What are you talking about? I'm the prince. We've always been together.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Yeah!
She who still keeps
I'm
the
stoked
virtues
to
of
get
the
to mess around
mage.
with those magician arcanas.
Your
Or sorry,
tempered bond has
archetypes.
become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Or press turn icons. You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia. You can now study the Warlock in Academia. Let's see what
When
those
things
are
get
about.
tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh, the Academia music. This is the magic of music that Gallica has cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchroni and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Title drop.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and it was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, closing my eyes. Hey, Moore. It's been a minute. Academia. Seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So,
You found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
As it ever is.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
I see. We became a prince not by birth, but by choice. That's an interesting distinction to be made. I don't know if I entirely agree with that, because that implies that, like, no... I don't know. That you can't choose to be something without some sort of mythical focus, like, power or whatever. I think it's a little too metaphorical, if you will. But I get where the game's coming with that. That's an interesting distinction. Yeah.
Not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a game made by the Persona devs, for sure.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Wait. Moore isn't... Who is Moore? He's not... Moore's not our father, is he?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Is Moore our dad? Or
Yes.
a version of him?
I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
I wonder... It seems like they're not saying it outright. It's very clear that the... At least to me, that the mysterious voice is our mom. And my guess now is that Moore is our dad. Or at least a younger version of him.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My conscience faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's fun. Now you are the prince. I'm the prince now.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be. Ugh, come. Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Yeah, it looks like we'll finish the game next weekend then. That'll be nice.
Elden boy
We can start on New Game Plus.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes
It's already November, though. Crazy how the year goes by, isn't it?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Throw in with the prince, yeah? Do you see, Luis? What are you getting out of this book?
Then, let us depart.
Where does your convictions come from? Pure hatred?
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Chase towards what?
My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
So the final battle will take place in the palace atop the King's Rock, huh?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
I love
Must be
battling
tough,
Balance so good.
being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Yeah, it takes a lot of decision making out of it, doesn't it? I wonder if this is Luis's plan. I wonder if he thinks that a kingdom that would elect him as king doesn't deserve to exist. And that's why he's going to wipe it out with humans. Or he could be doing this to increase their resentment and just stir up fear, anger, and resentment, turning people into humans by making their magic run wild.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Oh, the
Hast
king.
thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment.
Yeah, Moore is him, isn't it? Moore is a younger version of the king. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. There's no way he's not. For one thing, the horns are the same shape. And he has white hair, which could be from elderly age. But his face kind of looks like Moore's as well. I don't know. No, maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's my guess.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
This is with the music turned down, by the way. The music is way too loud in comparison to the English VA. I don't know why that is. Like, I've turned it down a few times. Like, by a good 10%, 10, 20%. And this is still how loud it is in comparison to the actual VA.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
It uses the people's magic, maybe?
In other words, if I took hold of it now,
Because he has
then
the
I would
support
have
of the people,
power
yeah.
to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Interesting. The headband design is a similar design to the one that the prince wears.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, but their return.
Oh boy. Yeah, I do think that some of the story is a 2-bit backloaded.
What the hell's wrong with
I think
the
some of
sky?
this should have been shifted into earlier into the game.
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
I think as a story, it's not paced terribly, but as like a game, it's kind of paced kind of badly with the amount of gameplay to story that happens in the second half of the game.
A more aggressive
Maybe the last
welcome
third,
than I
I guess I'd
expected.
say.
Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless.
Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
Shido being...
Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Are we using the Gauntlet Runner? Nah, we're fine, Jeppo. We're on the downhill slope. People aren't in their right minds. I think there's something up with Luis's magic.
We weren't away from the city that long.
And his influence that's causing them to be more and more turbulent.
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
Look at the magla in the air. It's red. See all the particles floating in the air? They're supposed to be blue most of the time. They're red now.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
Well, yeah. But enough about Luis. What about the prince?
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
I really like Batlin as a character.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's come down just a little bit. They've had a hard time. They have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner. Still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has gone ahead.
What now?
Its attack affinity changes dark, and through synthesis skills, it can use dark magic. Excellent at preserving MP. Moodine negates repel. Greatly increase. So this is our concentrate, yeah. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Skill inheritance on Prince. Let's give it Flawless. Arcane Unity. Revitalize 3. And then where is it? Yeah, Sturdy Stance. Since it gets resist all at some point. And then Elemental Master. Highest tier damage of ice, electric, and fire. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Synthesis only applies to synthesis that consume MP. Cool. Increase magic skill attack by 15%. Okay. Precipice of the Abyss. Severe magical money damage to all enemies. Electric. Huh. Media 4. Portmanteau. I think that's the right word, right? Portmanteau of Meteor and Metaphor. What was the synthesis of these? This one. Child of Death. Extreme dark damage to one enemy. Lost Wall. Inflicts with one-time weakness to all magic. Ignores resistances. Pretty magic dark damage to all enemies. Heavy dark damage to all enemies.
I see. Fascinating. This
Okay.
right here, all right?
Well, let me awaken those,
I'm counting.
2 for the MC, and then a couple of the other magic users in the party. Oop.
Oh.
Power of the Warlock Soul. I'll master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of the forbidden power. Oh! Reverend Crown.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wait, we get unique gear for unlocking... Wait, for unlocking enough archetypes, we get unique gear? Oh, that's good.
Yes, all right.
Oh! Oh, maybe I should unlock some more archetypes for everybody. As many as possible. Because I think Stroll and Hulkenberg should be on that tier as well. Where they can get enough for that.
Really?
The Elemental Master Soul. The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
I wonder if the Persona Master can make masks of unique archetypes. Interesting. I'll have to check out what its effects are in a minute. Oh wait, if I unlock this for Stroll... We still haven't unlocked the ultimate arcana, the unique classes for the other party members.
Oh.
Jeweled
Right.
roots, that's fine.
Have to
I'll
get
use
used to
those on the
this.
Prince archetype.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
A new ability.
Okay. Maybe it's only the Prince that gives a
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
a piece of equipment.
I'm counting on.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, and the stats are and everything are good. I'll probably try and find a good place to grind this week and try and put some time into that. Since we're in the end game. More jeweled roots.
New means of
At the very least, I can use the jeweled roots to get the
Fascinating.
Prince's
This, all right.
the Prince archetype
I'm counting on you.
ranked up. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of the archetypes maxed out before next weekend, but at the very least, I could make
I've acquired a new power.
a lot of progress on it.
I see.
There's still some we have yet to unlock
I'm
anyway.
counting on.
Could maybe get like the Prince
I have retained my edge.
to 100%,
I
but
see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I don't know. It depends on how many we can unlock here.
I'm counting on you.
I'm guessing once we get through a little bit more talking here, we're gonna
Steady effort is key.
be in the last section of the game, with the final dungeon being
I
the
see.
palace, obviously.
Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm.
So we'll hang out with some people, try and unlock some more archetypes, and then we'll head to a dungeon and I can grind there hopefully over the week.
I could do it.
I see. Fast.
I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fast.
I'm counting.
Oh.
Oh. Ah, I see you've now studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes. To see them accrue a number like this. Please accept this as a recognition of such efforts.
I've acquired a new ability.
Only 2? For getting this far with half? Well, that's over half of them unlocked, at least for everybody. I see. It's 85 archetype mastery when I got that piece of equipment. Maybe I need... Looks like I need one more for a few people to unlock that. So what is the piece of equipment that I got for the MC? I assume it is an accessory. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, here it is. Reverent Crown. Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. At the start of the turn, increase turn icons by 1. Protagonist only. Yep. Wearing that. And then let me go ahead and use those jeweled roots we got and see how far we can get. So this is 22 jeweled roots. In other words, this is each of these are 3,000 XP. Leaves are 1,000 XP. So this will be good to see how much a ultimate archetype, how much XP an ultimate archetype takes, because this will be the equivalent of 66 leaves. So
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
yeah, even with that 66 or so leaves was not enough. Well, got to rank 19 at least. That's pretty close. So it's probably like 70-something leaves for the Ultimate Arcanas. I think it's 43 for Tier 3 jobs. So it's almost twice the amount of from Tier 3 jobs. Still not sure when the party members unique are ones come into play.
Gone to shite, this has.
People are starting to lose hope. There are more and more of those people who've just laid down in helplessness.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everyone's gotten weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. This place feels better. Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you, people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
Smash it all to
okay. I had a feeling that next time I talk to Moore, it would be like that. Interesting, you can see that the weather's weird. It's got a red sun.
Oh.
A magical formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic. Mysterious name is written in. The True Seeker Box Arrives.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that parts we can't read are written in Old World language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter
somewhat, yes. However, it raises more question than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the Old World language aren't part of a spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? Can't make heads or tail of all this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform it. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examined the scroll for me again.
I've been waiting.
There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they're powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Welcome.
What now?
Oh. I'm guessing that this one requires maxed out samurai and maxed out whatever this is. First roll. That makes sense. Ulkenberg needs elemental master, so we'll need to rank that up. Oh, but we can take a look at what they do. Royal Warrior. Purple Blade, Unwavering Blade, Concentrate Martial Lore, Brave Blade. Yep. I crit rate. Slash Surge. Also Tobai! Hey! Okay. Fearless Stone Cleaver, Phantom Swordsman, Prison Moon Sorter. Okay. Upgraded version of this the Samurai class, it seems, for the most part. Royal Knight. Omniguard. Nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Increase Pierce attack by 30%. Omni Counter has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Adds 1 turn icon this turn after a proclamation skill is used. Does not apply if caster is incapacitated. Oh, it's a passive. If you use Holy Knight's proclamation, you gain an extra press turn, so it's basically a free action at that point. Guards drawing enemy attention and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Okay. Okay. Royal Thief. Elusive Dream. Third Eye. Plunder. High chance of stealing a rare item from 1 enemy. Higher agility equals higher success rate. So an increased version of steal, like a upgrade version of it. Haste. Lure. Okay. Plasma Nightblade deals heavy physical slash damage. All enemies may hit 1-hit kill targets. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Okay. Blood Rain, Twin Info. Royal Mass Dancer. There's 2 classes here that he needs. I'm guessing it's this last one of the Gunner, possibly. And then maybe... I'm not sure what the other one would be. Maybe Merchant? Upgraded class? This one is possible. We have Trickster, so we could get this class. There's a couple of ones we could get if we maxed out people's classes further. Ruins Flamethrower, Hellfire Dance, Magic Surge increases magical skill attack by 25%. Passive prevents turn icon loss from when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or a mighty magic. Oh, interesting. So when you defeat a enemy with magic, you don't lose the press turn? Interesting. Very interesting. Not super useful against bosses, but good for mob fights, or fights where there are mobs backing up the actual boss itself. Summoner. Don't know what the name of it is. We need Soul Hacker and then probably Devil Summoner. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. But we can see Summon Undead King, Dragon God, Kishin Deity, Summon Fairy, Modified. Interesting. Dragon God modified. So this might be like, I don't know, maybe instead of like Jack Frost, it summons like King Frost or something. Could be. Noble Summoner Soul. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Okay. Summon Tyrant. I'm guessing that's Lucifer. Severe Mighty L damage to all enemies. May inflict hex. Makes sense. Summon Fury. Deals extreme magic strike damage to all enemies. Increase their attack and defense by further returns. Not sure who Fury would be off the top of my head. Like, this is obviously like Lucifer or something, right? Tyrant. But I'm not sure who Fury would be off the top of my head. Maybe with the Indian deities? Vishnu or something? Yeah. So it must be Royal Summoner. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So then this would be like Royal Berserker or something. Elf Vessel, maximum HP. Peerless Warcry. Decreases attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Systematic Destruction, extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy, ignores resistances. Increased strike damage. If wielder lands a critical hit with physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Deadly Eraser. Deals severe physical almighty damage to 1 enemy. Removes status, repel, and the strength buff effects on the target. Battlecry Tackle, Rampage Flash. Okay. Needs Ultimate Berserker, and then probably, if I had to guess, Ultimate, like, Brawler. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay, and that's everybody. So the ones I can unlock now, unless I rank up some more people, are the max, which I might hear in a minute, are Royal Mass Dancer, Royal Knight. Yeah. I could probably get a couple more unlocked and get a few more people available. But I can't unlock any of them until I get some more people leveled up. I'll definitely do that over the week here. Get everybody ranked up and unlock as many of the ultimate archetypes as I can.
All right then.
All right. Is today Idle Day? It is. Do we have to do any shopping today? I don't think so.
Where to?
Anyway, let's just head forward with the plot then. But that's cool. Yeah, thanks for pointing out more to me. It'll be fun to get a chance to finally play around with those and start like leaning into everybody's specialities. We cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, it is
I had
confusing.
thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
More or less.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yep.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion.
Hey, Union, can you
So
answer
little
something for me real
time, a
quick?
guileless appeal to the public
Does the
may
game
fall on
end when
deaf
I
ears.
beat the next dungeon, or does the game end after a certain, when a certain date crops up? I.e., should I hang out with everyone before I go into the dungeon, is basically the question.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
The game's final date is 10/26. If you enter the next dungeon and complete it, you won't have a Persona 4 Golden like time skip where you lose in-game time to hang out and rank up, follow social links. Okay, thanks for the answer. That's what I was worried about. I guess it would probably still be worth hanging out with as many people as we can before we actually do the dungeon. I mean, we're not going to do the dungeon today anyway. We'll save that for next weekend. Finish the game next weekend. But it's probably still worth hanging out with everybody we can before we go into the final dungeon, so we have access to as many archetypes as possible. What Luis is doing is in the royal palace, whether or not he truly... what Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun with humans. No one know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince
so we'll hang out
is
with some
back
people
after all the strife he's been through.
And then I'll head to a dungeon, grind there for the next week, and then next weekend we'll finish out the game.
Indeed.
That's the plan anyway.
If you can make things better,
And if we finish
you might just inspire
before,
everyone to
if we
remember
finish
their
on
own
Saturday, then
hopes and
Sunday we'll
dreams.
just start New Game Plus. Whenever it happens, it happens.
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it will pave a way to defeating Luis. We must press on with a faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
I want to pick. What now?
Well, unless I'm misjudging it. I don't know. I guess there's still technically room for another dungeon, but I just don't see it in the plot. In the calendar, there's enough room for 2 dungeons, but in the plot, I just don't see where we go from here. Like, what is the final dungeon if not this? See you, Nash. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Good luck with Monday.
Oh, hell.
Oh, it's Mister.
You...
Your Highness.
Come on.
Honestly.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, they're now marking it as how many days are left until the crowning of a new king. Yeah, it really does feel like we're in the end of the game now, though. Like, we're in the last section of the game for sure. I don't know if the game's going to make us go to the dungeon once before we can properly start hanging out with people, but we'll see, I guess.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Well, yeah, because that's the rule of the jungle, right? Might makes right and all that.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now.
That's how
And that
Animals
wasn't
work.
born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I wonder how archetypes work for New Game Plus. If you have to re-unlock them and stuff, but they keep the levels. If they're all unlocked from the beginning, depending on which ones you unlocked in the first go around, I wonder if it's possible to get her father maxed out on his archetypes. I wonder how long somebody would spend on that. I can see somebody doing that. People already do like level 99 challenges. Somebody would definitely do that. And it would take longer than level 99, for sure. Let me tell you that.
I see now.
But somebody would definitely do it.
This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
There are ways you could do it a bit faster, since it would have to be on New Game Plus, so you have all the archetypes unlocked. If that is how that works, then you would have like some of the not quite yet, Union. I'll find out soon here. I'll find out when I find out. Probably what I'll do is what I usually do, where I'll keep a save for New Game Plus stuff. We'll see how things work out. Well, you know what? Actually, yes. Tell me. Sorry. I know I just said I don't want to know, but I actually kind of do want to know, because this week will probably be my last chance to work on New Game Plus preparation, because next weekend we'll probably finish the game and start New Game Plus. Because I imagine Saturday will probably be the last day of the game before we finish it. So yes, please tell me what New Game Plus stuff is, like what carries over. Sorry, I know I just said I don't want to know, but I do kind of actually want to know, because like I said, this will be my last chance to prepare for that kind of thing. I guess I could also look it up as well, but if Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. He has to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Great, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so...
You mean like almost a month?
It's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Same with the Prince archetype, you have to wait until the story events to unlock it and everything.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Okay. Level resets? Okay. So the most important thing to do is just master as many archetypes as possible. Level does seem kind of like ancillary as well. It does matter, but obviously not as much as archetypes do. Which you can tell because it's a lot easier to level up your main level on your characters rather than the archetypes themselves. Why is that not the highest rank of difficulty? Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. I wonder if the hardest rank is like for the secret boss or something. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the gauntlet runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Alright. Well, does anybody want to hang out? Yufa and Basilio both do. So does Barden. I think we finish off Barden. Well, would it be better to do, like, Basilio, then Barden, then back to Basilio or something? Well, at that point, it doesn't really matter, because we're just going to be swapping it back and forth between Yufa and Basilio. We should just do Basilio first, because he's only rank 5. And then we'll swap back and forth until we get them both done. But yeah, I guess we'll go do Barden today. Let me go ahead and see if we can find any quests that we need to pick up a minute. Any bounties. What time is it? Okay, yeah, we still got plenty of time. I should have enough time to hang out with some people and then head into a dungeon. I don't think I have enough time to max out all my bonds, although I will be able to before the end of the game, probably. But I'd like to at least max out most of them so I can rank up as many as much as possible before next weekend. I think so. I don't think I'll do it all today, Union. I can math it out real quick.
Help me with... Much gratitude.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
Legendary Greatsword? Question mark. Why is it a question mark?
That's where you want to go.
Okay.
And right there's a ladder.
Help me.
Yeah!
Let me math it out real quick. So we have 3 ranks of Yufa, 4 ranks of Basilio, 1 rank of Barden. So that's all the daytime ones. So 4, 3, 9. That's plenty. We have plenty of time for that. And then for nighttime, we have Nurus. We have Katharina and Brigatia. 1, 2, 3. The only thing is Nurus. We have to make sure we get all the stuff for him. So we should have enough time. The only one I'm worried about, I guess, at this point is Nurus, because we do have an item for rank 5 with him. I'd have to double check what this hints are for his stuff, though, because I think there's a few dungeons we still have to go to get his thing, to get the items for him. So that would be the only one I would be worried about. We have plenty of time for the others, but Nurus, we would have to do the dungeons for. So we may have to make a point of doing that next Saturday before we head into the final dungeon.
So that's what it's come to.
All right, then.
Any other quests that we should pick up? Yes, on the main road. Yeah, on the main road there.
Let's head there right away.
Let's see. So, okay. Back to the usual grindstone. Let's also check the bounty board, buy a mask, and I should offload any of my junk and have things appraised and all that.
Hey?
Buy some information.
Isn't that...
Oh, yeah. This lady.
Whatever will I do?
Whoa!
Lovely, that.
Lumabee's fluffy texture. Do I have the thing already, maybe? I might have the thing already.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Yeah, I think I have it. Oh shoot. Which one did I use Lumabees for? Hold on. Let me save just in case I give her the wrong one.
Belongs to Lord Luis.
But I think I've already made this. Unless they're all options. But I think I know what she wants.
Lovely that, eh?
What are you playing? I don't know.
A days long passed within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight. My mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. Oh, she had a ratatouille moment. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's all right, huh? Yes. If I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your
I
earnings.
appreciate it.
Please accept it, alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, increasing my eloquence. That's actually one stat I haven't maxed out yet, so.
Alright.
Yeah, that and wisdom are the only things I haven't maxed out. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I have still much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on. Along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people across the country.
Eh?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
If you have a spare
I look forward to
hand.
serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Alright.
Alright. That was a fun little side quest with the cooking lady. I wonder if, now that this is technically the last town, if the things that you could do here to increase your social stats have also been increased, or if they're the same base amount that they were at the start of the game. Yeah, I think they might be new, because some things that you could do before aren't here anymore. So I imagine doing stuff here now increases your kingly virtues more than it did before. Okay, let's go buy a mask.
Where to?
Let's go.
I wonder if the sky is red all over. They didn't mention that blight was happening all over the country, didn't they? Yeah.
This weather is dreadful.
Look at that. Even all the way over here.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Yeah. I have like one more book I think to finish. At least there's only one book I own that I haven't finished. Which I think increases my
Whoa!
I'm trying to remember which one that increases. I think that one
Can we talk?
increases something I've already maxed out, but it would be worth finishing just for the achievement, if possible. I could always save,
Can we
I
talk?
guess, and see if I get the achievement, and then I could, like, reload the save and spend the time doing something else.
Alright then.
But we'll see. Maybe I missed a book somewhere. It's entirely possible. Yeah, I'll have to make a New Game Plus plan as well at some point here. Oh, there's a quest over here I can do. I wonder if there's quests across the world that I can do. I'll have to check some other stuff then. Or some other towns, I should say.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do?
Forsaken Towers. Legendary Monster. Trial of Forbidden Power.
Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, that must be...
Please.
That's still
if
even
there's
not the highest difficulty.
All right.
But it seems like a chain quest. He said there were 3 towers, so...
What, Latin?
Where's the informant? I need to buy some information.
Fancy a bit of info.
What will become of us?
Forsaken Tower Trial.
Hey,
Want in on this?
Trial has obtained the forbidden power. Ferociously mad monster. Enormous beast unlike any in the world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attack as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. That's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Huh.
Come again anytime. Want in on this?
That might be a good
and
place
right
to grind.
there's a labyrinth.
Towers tend to be a good place to grind.
Just between us.
All right then.
Let's see if there's any other quests I can pick up, either here or in other places. Not here.
Where to?
There's one here as well. Okay. Maybe some of these are some of the quests you missed, Union. Quests that only unlock towards the end of the game. Although it's possible you missed one earlier in the game, I suppose. But it would just be like that kind of thing to miss only one quest towards the end of the game, huh?
Hello there.
Set of towers.
I see.
Yeah.
That's... What will you do?
Fire of Blind Faith.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Let's go see if I can buy information about that at the pub then. Interesting. Now that we're in the end of the game, there's a bunch of these towers to do, or at least 3 of them.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
Yeah, I think we should go to one. Gotcha. Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
again
it's easy
anytime.
to miss one quest, to be fair.
We stand behind you, Lady
All right, then.
Yufa.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that...
What?
What shall I do?
I guess we'll head to one of the towers today,
Let's
and
take a
then I
moment to
can
prepare.
grind in that tower. Assuming that there are other enemies there, probably.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
Should stop by the pub again. Let's
All
go
right.
and pick up that other quest, though. Oh, actually, the other quest is probably Yufa, actually. Nope. Okay, it's not. She was over here earlier with the quest, but guess she's moved location since then.
Just sublime.
If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and give it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you.
Whoa. It's too much.
She wants to sell our gamer girl bath water.
Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Blue Sky Bridge at night.
Okay then.
All right.
Okay. Well. Lower Blue Sky Bridge at night. I guess we'll check that out later.
Where to?
And then Martyria. There's no quest in Martyria. Okay. I think that's all the towns, right?
Where to?
Yeah, that should be all of them. So, let me think here. I think that's everything I need to do for right now. Let me head over and talk to Barden and finish off his rank up.
You?
Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. That's just all the motivation I need. I know you're bursting with. Great stuff.
However. Aye, yes. The truth is...
They're about to announce the governor of Martiri again. Seeing as it wasn't settled on account of the sandworm. Another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. I don't know why this is locked to the end of the game.
As a proxy, since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
Maybe something will happen during this rank that'll make it make sense. But so far I don't see a reason other than balancing why this would be locked behind story.
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what. And probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why this couldn't have been something we could have done earlier. Oh well.
I saw that I cannot even protect myself.
Probably just balancing stuff,
much
honestly.
less the people. When you returned here exhausted
The ability
and in
to
tatters,
like...
I regretted everything from the bottom
Probably
of my
some of
heart.
these tier 3 jobs are very
My
powerful.
actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen.
Yeah.
I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
Makes sense, yeah. I could see then why this might have been blocked off. And the Tycoon one is probably also very powerful.
Things didn't go
Given
well
its high
before,
crit rate
that's
and
true.
almighty magic
But you're not the only
of
one
the
at Fort Barden.
merchant.
This is just as much
The
our
Tycoon is
town
probably
as
just
yours.
that on steroids, so...
Laddies and lassies.
You see? After
I wonder how the
disasters,
damage of
everyone
using
has a
the
more
thing
mature
that doubles
view
the
of
cost of money,
You're
that
free
doubles
to
the
decline.
damage output, compares to other
really what
weapons
you
of the
want
same
to do?
type. If there's anything better than that. Hard to imagine it, honestly.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Bargain and a hero together!
Yeah, I really feel like this could have been done much earlier in the game. Oh well.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact, the whole country.
I can't believe at one point I was thinking that Barden might be evil and was hoping that he would be.
Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern.
That, I can't say.
Well, the first thing to do is try, I'm thinking. If you can't say right now, I'll just have to prove myself to you. Then maybe you can answer the question in the future. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has, by the grace of his newfound...
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the bounty board. I'll have to do that in a minute. There was also that one quest for the bathwater thing. If it doesn't take time, we might as well do it now. But that ferry's still hanging around. Norris wants to hang out.
Mister!
Oh, here's the drawings I haven't given her.
Wow. Wow. Thank you.
What should I do?
I think that's most of the drawings. There's probably only one or two more left, given the space on the wall. So any info I should know?
Please.
It's okay.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just the...
Oh, that's from like forever ago. Okay.
Hey!
I can buy fish now from Rantrad, okay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'll buy this, and then if I need to look up something, I can.
Hey!
Highly valuable weapons, as well as some rare ingredients. Probably stop by there later. Let's go stop by the bulletin board, do that one quest, and then we'll probably hang out with
Gotta
Slash
see.
it all to bits.
Yeah, Brigatia, finish her off. And we can hang out with Katharina, Nuris, and Katharina again. Okay, so where are we headed? Quest, shopping,
Let's go.
recruitment center. Recruitment center, shopping for fish, and then I have to head over to
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I see. Huh?
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven for more info.
Oh.
They'll face danger here.
Yeah, looks like any of these
That's a
dungeons will
rough-
be good for grinding, honestly. Probably one of the tower ones would be the best. Yeah. I guess probably next Saturday we'll probably spend a lot of time going to different dungeons before the end of the game.
Got it.
We might not finish the game till next Sunday, but that'll be fine too.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think we hang out with as many
And
people
right
as we
there's
can
a
today,
ladder.
and then I'll head to one of the towers, and I can grind there over the week, and then next weekend we'll try and clean up as many of the dungeons as we can before the end of the game. Finish off anybody we haven't finished off in terms of hanging out with them.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
And right
Interesting.
there's
a village.
One of the only multi-day trips. All right, plenty to think about.
Look at that.
Did you?
Where to?
Where to indeed. Have I bought my mask for today? I have. Tonight's nighttime. We have to head over to Altaberry Heights, Lower
Let's go.
Blue Sky Bridge.
Oh, cripes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a time take-up thing. Okay, we'll do that some other time. Once I've done with some of the with all the rank ups at night, or I don't have anything else to do. Let's go hang out with Brigatia. Finish off her finally. Yeah, because how much time do I have?
What now?
I have this week and then most of next month. I have like 30 days. That's plenty of time to like go on all those quests and everything. It'll just take some IRL time with all those dungeons.
Intriguing. Thank you.
It's been a minute for her and Barden.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good.
I almost
but
forgot about like what their stories encapsulate
I see
a
we
little
have
bit.
one last item of business for today.
You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
This also doesn't make sense at this point in the story, really too much. Why would the church care about this at this point, right?
And I suggest you.
I don't know. I think both Barden and Brigitte weren't originally designed to be at this late in the game, but were done
it's a painful
like that
thing
because of
to
balancing.
live your whole life running away, carrying your
I'm
sins
guessing
on your
their
back.
tier 3 jobs are just too broken
If you ask
for
me,
some of the earlier
It
encounters.
might even be harder than killing
That's my guess
someone.
anyway.
You'll watch me die again.
Because there seems to
whenever
be
you
no
close
other
your
logical
eyes.
reason to lock them behind
You'll smell my blood.
such a late
Hear
point
the
in the game,
rasp
other
of
than
my
for
final
balancing
breaths.
purposes.
See my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I mean, you trusted
I know
the church.
how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once. Just one more time. I want you
I like
to
how
think of your
nobody is
future.
like freaking out over the fact that children have
get
what's
the
the
help
equivalent
you
of
need.
guns in this world.
It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to
Just a
believe.
nice casual conversation with people being held at gunpoint
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me.
by children.
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
So is Brigitte and Alda? What race is she? I forgot about.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two.
We haven't
I can
seen her
already
ears.
tell
So
you have a better life than
or I
mine
can't see
ahead
her
of you.
ears from just
a more
her
peaceful and gentle
bust
future,
up. So maybe she's
greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
I'd have to
The two of them
double
fell
check. I
asleep
can't
as soon as
remember.
they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense of change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Young man.
A traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. You're by the great.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Tycoon is unlocked.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
I like that it's counting down now. I like the change in transition for days.
Got it?
Shall we? Okay. See you later, Union. Thanks for hanging out and everything. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably hang out with a couple more people and then, like I said, head to a tower and call it a day. Might not even do the tower on stream, to be honest with you. Because I'm just kind of running out of time here. Gotta go eat something here soon. After all, my body feels like it's 2 p.m., even though the clock says 1 p.m. But yeah. Let me see what the Tycoon has to offer. as well as I guess the Warlord. Okay, fine. Gold Rush. Heavy physical, all my damage with high crit rate. Multiple consumables by 2. Crit trade. Doubles chance of dealing crit to an enemy. Almighty boost. Nice.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Fortune Abacus. Interesting.
Good. I'm
Nice.
still getting stronger.
That's for the merchant, which we just unlocked Tycoon, so. Let's see. Archetype Mastery is 90%. Yeah, there's only 4 more left that I haven't unlocked for the MC. Let's see. Yeah, Warlord rank 20 is what's needed for Stroll. So let's unlock that for him.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's also see if this gets us a new piece of equipment as well. Since it was at 85% that we got the piece of equipment for the MC.
Yeah.
The crown.
Right. I could get used to this.
Nope. Okay. What if he unlocks one more?
This.
I'm counting.
A new ability.
Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe as we master more, it'll unlock. Who needed the Tycoon then? Because somebody probably needed Tycoon for their ultimate. Yeah, it was Izame. Okay, let's unlock that for him then.
All right.
It's cool that the ultimate equipment is unlocked by ranking up as many archetypes as possible for different
My
characters.
power swells forth.
All right then.
All right. Should we go buy a mask and then hang out with Basilio today? Let me check something. So for Basilio, rank 6 is when he gets Destroyer, so we'll try and get him to rank 6. And then Yufa, it's also rank 6 for her. So yeah, let's get Basilio and Yufa up to rank 6, and then we'll probably head into the dungeon, as well as ranking up some people at night. And that should be good. I think we can actually get,
What now?
let me check real quick. Because, so that's 3 days, and then Katharina is rank 7 probably. Or she's rank 8 for that. Okay, so we'll hang out with her tonight, and then we'll hang out with Nuris. Yeah, so that should work out. So if we pass 3 days, we should be able to unlock a bunch of archetypes. The only one we can't unlock is the ultimate sniper, because we need to get more items for Nuris, I think.
All right then.
Or the ultimate gunner, I should say.
Where to?
But yeah. So let's go buy a mask.
Let's go.
And then we'll hang out with Basilio today. Yeah, that should be good.
This weather is
The world belongs to Lord of
I think I'll just do the dungeon off stream. It's not a big deal. What do I need? Hermit?
Can we talk?
No, I have Hermit. Probably Hierophant, actually.
Can we talk?
No. Okay.
Can we talk?
I have a Lovers. Oh, shoot. I accidentally bought that one. Okay, whatever. That's not a big deal.
I'm just... All right. Incredulous. Where to?
Get to buy one every day, after all.
Truth.
long as we don't run into any requirements, like stat requirements, which we might still be able to do, because we're close on wisdom and eloquence. So if we do 1 or 2 things for eloquence, we should be good on that. And then same for wisdom. If we speak a couple of times, we should max out our eloquence. And if we do like 1 more thing for wisdom, we should be good on that as well.
Sam. Hey. Thanks.
Sorry, my throat's a little gone at this point after 5.5 hours.
Hey.
And like to get through stuff, so I think I'm just gonna read it in my head and not read all this out loud. Yeah, he's been the one going around murdering people.
No way. You having a laugh? What now? No. Why? Vinka, stop! That's...
You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it! No. Aye. But... I've got to decide my path now.
I kind of wish the different handshakes, or the different bond rank ups, the different people had like different hands in the handshake.
All right then.
Okay, who wanted to hang out tonight? Yeah, we hang out with Katharina tonight, and then Nuris tomorrow, and then Katharina again. And that should do us just fine. Quest is Nuris. We're fine.
But, come on.
Wait, you?
Thank you so much. You know something? But...
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I see it clear as day. Right then.
Thank you.
Think of the future.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Oh, Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, hopefully that comes up while we're doing dungeons for the end game here. That should be fun. Katharina will now come to assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Cool.
Let's talk shop.
Hopefully that'll, like I said, that'll come up a few times while we're doing dungeons next weekend.
Don't fret now.
You're the coolest. I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
The day of the
I wonder if
hero
it's possible to get close to the rank 2 spot again.
29 days remain.
If you do everything.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay. We're hanging out with Yufa today. And that should get her, new, archetype.
Where to?
And then, so let's stop by Port Royalhaven, buy our mask for today. Hang out with Yufa.
This weather is...
I guess it's over. The world belongs to Lord of the Rings. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there's also the Colosseum, I suppose, to do as well. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do here in the end game. If we don't do it all, that's fine. We can do it in New Game Plus as well. But yeah, we'll get. I think the most important thing is definitely to get everybody's bond rank ups done, if possible. So probably we'll focus on getting Nurse's dungeons done next weekend, and getting anybody finished up who isn't finished up. And then on New Game Plus, I can make sure I get all the dungeons. By that point, I should have, since I won't have to worry about raising royal virtues, I should have much more free time to, like, hang out with people or do dungeons or whatever.
That's sure.
Time to go!
Oh. Actually...
Oh, did Hyperic leave his master plan written down somewhere? Yeah, he left his journal behind.
Is this perhaps... Oh.
Throw themselves into a volcano? What?
That can't be.
Don't we have to go to that volcano for,
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
we have to head there for, that one quest anyway.
That means I must. She, now, a new power. This is something only I am capable of.
Yep, Devil Summoner.
This is the place.
We should try and do some new experiments so we can unlock some skills for that class Okay, now we have 2 reasons to go to the volcano. I guess it's a good thing that we waited till now to do it, so we don't have to do 2 trips.
This place.
I'll have to keep that in mind for New Game Plus. Sure, if we can do it beforehand, that's fine too, but we'll get kind of lower on the list. Probably do that next weekend, though. Like I said, I think I'm just going to head to one of the towers. We can do stuff like the volcano and working on Nurus. Nurse's quest later. And then, speaking of Nurus, though, let's hang out with him tonight. Yeah. Yep, that should be good. Just doing some internal calculations. Do like the Gauntlet Runner music.
Quite. Well. Oh. Hey. Oh. By God, I've got it. Thank you.
Some XP items. Nice.
Well, that... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
I should check
Now
what the hints say for where the next one is.
The day of the hero draws
well,
near.
more
We
of a
shall see the
focus for
crowning
next
of a
weekend,
new
I guess.
king.
Maybe I won't worry about it right
28
now.
days remain.
Try not to die.
Thanks. Appreciate the sentiment.
Let's head there. Aye.
All right. Let's go buy a mask, hang out with Basilio, and then we should be good. I think tomorrow we will, in-game, we'll head somewhere. Tonight, I guess we can do that hot springs thing a minute and get that quest over with. That, or we could raise one of our stats. Actually, I think it will increase one of our kingly virtues. That's what it looked like. Maybe it's a spot to use bath salts outside of the bath at the on the Gauntlet Runner, but I could be wrong. What was I doing? Oh, right.
Let's go.
Mask. Sorry, I blinked there for a second. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry.
This weather is dreadful.
Starting to bother me a little bit. Make it harder to concentrate.
Can we talk?
Strange how you can notice that with your body, huh?
Wait a... Can we talk?
The different things like that can affect how well you can think.
Can we talk?
Or your mood or whatever.
I'm all.
Oh, right, we should go and do some experiments. See if we can unlock some stuff for Devil Summoner class.
Alright then.
As we'll do that while we're here. And we'll hang out with Basilio. Get that unlocked. Actually, we should unlock Devil Summoner for her and the MC real quick as well.
What now?
Can summon aberrant gods called demons. The result, range of vessels collected allows it to counter all kinds of threats. Summon fairy! Heyo.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I like the design.
I'm counting on you.
With all the eyeballs and everything. It'll be cool to see some of the SMT demons summoned for the skills. With the animations and everything.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, she needs Magic Seeker ranked up for that. Oh, okay. Well.
Humans.
Let's go do some experiments then and see, or see if we can do some experiments and unlock demons to summon. Still can't get used to our new appearance. Not sure if it's an upgrade overall.
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
Yeah. Genma. Oh, Dekioraba. Yep. And this is just Genma. Oh, interesting. Chilon. Okay. Elementalist mask, Warlock mask. Oh, Devil Summoner's mask. Let's grab that for sure. Yeah. Got left to use all the Devil Summoner stuff if we want to. And then Royal Mass Dancer only. Huh. Interesting that there are some that can only be equipped by the Royal Mass Dancer. And they seem to be, like, unique skills or whatever. Or a unique set of skills. With different specialities. I guess one cool thing is that once we get access to Dancer, if we keep all of our items, we can immediately use any mask, so. Be able to use certain jobs before they're even usually available. A lot's happened today. Not too many left out of the ones we have unlocked. Decent amount over here. But overall, not too much left. Some experiments we have more hard to do of.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Eventually, yes. Okay.
Where to?
Over to Cilio.
Aye.
The sky. Finke. Sam. The sky.
Nice. Glad I didn't get stopped by the skill require or the stat requirements. Means I get to unlock this archetype for him. Yeah, should be good.
By the way. Oh.
Well then.
Oh. Finke.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean... What the hell?
No.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Right.
Hey.
Wow. And then...
Right.
Yeah. But... Aye.
Here. Now, a new power.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Artie can now study the Destroyer. And that should be... That and the Ultimate Pugilist is, I'm guessing, what he needs for his ultimate class. If we could, it would be good to hang out with
Let's head back.
Castilla tonight. I think that should finish ranking her up. And then we can also get his Ultimate Arcana. Or Ultimate Archetype, sorry. I know I've started confusing those. Oh yeah, Katharina wants to hang out. Nice. I think that's the last rank of her, so we should be able to get that, and then we can, yeah, head to a dungeon tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting there for sure. 2 more ranks with these two. Yufa and Basilio, and then Nures. Yeah. Wow, we're really almost at the end of the game, huh? I know, it's felt so long and so short at the same time.
All right then.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
Interesting that there are facilities like this that exist in real life as well.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. It's got to
There's
be
a
a
teenager
faster way than all
through
that.
and through.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We'd take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
You're literally a miserable youth. You're a teenager. Grow the heck up.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound powers.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Nice. That's how many? We've unlocked like 5 new archetypes. Yeah. It's all the archetypes except for one unlocked. That's nice. Yeah.
Katarina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Look at this.
Oh, health incense. Thank you, Barden. Thank you, Barden. Thanks for the item. Holy cow. That's nice. Yeah, I'll use that on the MC real quick.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Hold off on that. All right, let's pick a tower, shall we?
What now?
Let me look at my inventory. Spire of Blind Faith. Into the Forsaken Tower. Forsaken Tower Trial. So we should probably pick one of these Trial of the Dragon ones. Bygone Legacy, Heroes Rest, or Mad Mischief. Oh, I should go buy a mask.
Well, what do you want to do?
Hold that thought. Sorry, guys. I gotta go buy a mask.
Where to?
It's cool that you can do that straight from the quest menu, though. Oh, it's also a sale day. Do I need to stock up on any healing items? I don't think so. Oh, fish. I never bought fish from the Grand Capital. I should do that today. Oh, wait, today's idle day, so there won't be masks.
Where to?
But might as well buy fish then, while I'm thinking about it.
Let's go.
I think they said I could buy fish from the Grand Capital now.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. What? I guess it's over.
Nothing left to do.
Who did that start?
It's just too much.
I got low.
Holy meat. Holy meat. Oh, well, might as well buy a bunch of that then. Stock up on this and that. All right.
All right then.
Looks like we're good then. Let's head.
All right. Where to?
Yeah, go to quest.
What now?
Just do that from there. The Apostles of the Apocalypse, huh? Bandit Chief Sistis. I think we work on these. Yeah. Towers are also tend to be the best places to grind anyway. I could hold off on beating the boss until next weekend and just run up the tower over and over again too. Oh, actually, let me save real quick just in case. Haven't saved in a minute anyway. Oh, glad I got that thing to increase XP from the Coliseum. That'll be useful over the week. For now,
let's see.
Where are we headed?
All right.
I should look at the quests again. Yeah, this first one here.
Now then.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
I'm pretty happy with the fact that we were able to unlock all the archetypes besides the sniper one.
All right then.
Let's see if there's anything worth cooking, and then we'll probably finish off that book a minute. Should save ahead of time. So if I unlock the... Yeah. What am I still missing? Red grass, gauntlet shrooms, gauntlet shrooms, and red grass. That's not much. I can probably do all the cooking if I find all the right ingredients. I'll double check on what all I need to do for those at some point. Yeah, I'll probably spend a lot of time this week just looking over stuff, doing some research, and well, I guess maybe I'll save that for New Game Plus actually. Let me go ahead and save, and then we'll finish off that literacy workbook if there's nothing else to do. Or if that gets us... No, yeah, might as well. If it gets us the achievement, I might reload the save and work on something else. Because the only reason I would be reading this is for the achievement, or for an in-game reward.
All right. All right.
Yep, that was the
gauntlet runner.
That was the achievement. Finish reading all books. Okay, I should reload the save and do something else then, now that I have the achievement. Yeah, looks like that book I got from that one guy is the only optional one.
Hey.
I'll see what they said in a minute. Hold on.
What now?
Nice, she'll help us in this dungeon too. That'll be useful. Yeah, let me reload that save and read something different. Either I should rank up my wisdom or eloquence. I think eloquence. Wisdom, I think, will rank up after we see one or two more things in the world, so... Yeah, there was no in-game reward for finishing all the books, so... Well, that's one less achievement to worry about next time.
All right.
It's not much. Well, whatever.
Infringing upon the heaven is the
In other words,
Forbidden power, huh?
At last. Thou must not fail. Now go.
Well,
Oh, new arrival.
that can't be. Wow.
Fairy. Oh, for real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. I would have thee call me Agrika. For our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Oh, tone it down, kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of dragon first. Whatever you do mean. Oh wow, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. Thusly begins.
Hail,
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos.
But
However...
But
Okay. Let me see what level the enemies are here.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going, Katharina? Nice to see you. Let's see. Ah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Let me just double check that this
Okay, then. Let's go.
structure of this place is similar to the other ones. I think I will do most of this off stream. Except for the boss. I'll leave the boss untouched.
Right there. Charging in.
Okay, level 64.
Forward.
Our enemies are
I see the enemy. There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Yeah, so it's one of those, these towers. This is the perfect place to grind then. Should I run up real quick? I guess let's run up real quick, just in case the fairy has anything else to say before we beat the boss. It should be rather quick if we don't have to do any overworld, any actual fights until we get to the...
I see the enemy.
All right. That was well done.
Final boss of this area. Amount of archetype XP we're getting is not bad.
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Yeah. It's a bit annoying, but these towers really are the best way to get more archetype XP areas and everything.
There they are.
I say a bit annoying because they all have the same layout,
That was well done.
so it gets a bit repetitive. But at least it's consistent.
Forward.
Was there a chest here? Nope. Why is there an open chest here already? Did I grab it already?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Maybe it's a mimic?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that?
What do you mean?
Oh, there's a flower here. I should kill it. Yeah, this will probably be the best way to grind. I should kill it.
Forward. Charging in.
Yeah, those guys will probably be the best way to grind then. Okay. Because they give a decent amount, don't they? We've come full circle on grinding skeletons again. Yeah, they get 23 per kill. Yeah, if I can find a good way of killing them, 23 is not bad. Otherwise, we could just run through.
Right there.
Killing the enemies like normal. But 23 per kill might be pretty effective. I'll have to test things out. Okay, so this is right before the boss. Let me save. Do we know what kind of boss it is? Well, let's just do it, I guess. Let's just try it. Let's see how we're doing. We're level 87. Let me pick some of my higher level guys, and we'll just go for it. We'll just try it. See how things go. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. And if I don't win, I can always do it next weekend.
Yep.
It'll give me a good idea of how we're doing for the
I don't like
for these
this.
challenges. Interesting. Some sort of dragon.
I see.
As I thought.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Poisonous dragon. Aw, I was hoping you'd get real scared, then have a few laughs out of it. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. I guess I'll admit,
Impressive.
I'm almost impressed you made it this far. So, By thy strength, shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled all this off since, like, the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years. That'd be fun.
Huh?
What, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Even are you?
Wait.
Let us save the parlay for later. Eyes forward.
Get ready.
Me first! You dumb thing into your life.
Nice. Thanks for the help.
I've never seen Magla this sinister.
Oh, it reflects physical. Okay.
Ninja! Nothing work.
So much for
Let's stay
that.
calm.
Couldn't steal from the Devourer of Stars. Did I get that right? Yeah. Devourer of Stars.
Here's what I
See
must.
Magla this
Nothing for story.
sinister.
Nice.
I want to run. Why, hello there, treasure.
Maybe not. Let's set it up. Not this. Let's go.
Might as well use this. For setup and everything.
In the name of justice.
Oh, shoot. I should probably have... Yeah, I'll swap out Hazme for that a minute.
Samurai.
When I get the chance.
Not now.
After me. Not the right move. Samurai.
For all that we strive for.
It's up to you now.
Here comes the counter.
Ah. That's not good. I'll have to restart the fight a minute.
Oh, Dixon.
What's happened?
Does it reflect everything? It could reflect everything, but besides Almighty. That's entirely possible.
Sorry.
Sinister. I want to run. Why, hello there, treasure.
A samurai.
Let us fight as one. Not this dark night. Not this one.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I'll give you the performance of a life. Come on, help me out.
Tis yours. Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
All right, let's go. Now, what's the... Let's do this. No, all yours.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
A good actor. Come on, follow me. Please, after you.
I'm all prepared.
Yeah, I need to either break skills or
My strength. My shoulders.
or Almighty skills for this.
Poison. I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
Juna's poisoned.
Oh, nice.
She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Head. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Here, thanks. A good now for a grand maneuver.
Show them our
That
might.
helps.
I'm
obliged.
Okay.
Thanks.
Behold. Let's go. No, let's work together.
Let's get it! I'm about bloody time.
Let's do this.
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
This won't do.
From our provision.
Cursed.
Just poison.
You're hexed, Basilio. If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Don't we have something that
This should be good.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Thanks. Lend me your strength. Not this. I'm all prepared.
Here it comes! Stay. Let's split the beds.
Never mind.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
About bloody time.
nice. Got all 3 hits that time.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Let justice prevail.
Falkenberg's down.
Okay.
Get her back up. She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
This ain't good. Oh, annoying.
Decent challenge.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Not now.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
By this power. Maybe not.
Think this should do the trick?
I'll use what I must.
Never seen Magnetus. Sinister.
It's okay.
I want to run.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way? I won't hold back.
In the name of justice.
I'm counting on
Time
you.
for the leading lady.
Observe the enemy.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power.
Tis yours.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Prince!
Oh, you better be ready. Nah, I love this part.
Let my power support you. By the swamp, I'll stay my blade.
Let's do this together. Come on, follow me.
Go!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
We're looking good here.
Follow my lead.
Okay, this should work.
so annoying.
I know what you're thinking. Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. Yuna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
This should help.
Thanks. I'll give you the performance of now for a grand maneuver.
Hold nothing back.
That helped.
Trust me.
Thanks. Behold. Alright, let's work together. No.
Oh, let's split some heads.
I stand ready. Allies, together! Not this skill. I defer to you.
Come on, follow me. Strike through.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one. I'm counting on you.
Right, let's make this fun.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Let's do this together.
Go!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, could you be useful? He's just gonna reset buffs anyway if I buff dust again.
I feel so slow.
Don't know if that's considered a buff though, the health regen. Might be. Not quite the same thing.
Not yet.
Too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track.
Still fight.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Where's the life bomb? Yeah.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I mean, I guess if we die,
Let's get some use out
I'll
of this.
pay you
then
back double.
we'll just have to.
Too easy.
Nice.
Basilio, nice dodge.
I know what you're thinking.
Way to go, Basilio. Glad I got you back up.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
Nice.
Stay insane.
All right. Captain.
Wait, about bloody time.
Ice to you.
No one here fights alone.
Strike through.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
I owe you one. It's okay. We can do this. We better consider looking good here.
Let's split some heads. Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
From our provision.
That helped.
I'll give. Come on, help me out.
Show them our base. I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a bet. Next one's yours.
About bloody time.
Join with me.
Yeah, I could have come up with a better strategy
Perhaps not the
ahead of time.
To you.
Do this a bit better.
Grand maneuver.
But this is going fine.
Hold nothing back.
That helped.
Trust me.
Thanks.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
I love this pass.
Let's do this.
What is this?
So heavy.
We'll win at this rate.
Yuna's badly hurt. Poison. Get her some healing. We gotta wake her up. Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Time for my grand comeback. Let's do this together.
It's yours.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one. We're looking good here.
I'm right. Let's make this fun. My bad. They're still breathing.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
This, come on! Follow me!
Help yourself.
I'm
coming.
Someone get him up and fighting! Juna's knocked out! Arella, gotta wake her up! Captain's hurt bad!
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
This'll do
please! Time for my grand comeback! Cecilio got knocked out!
This should help.
Someone help
I'll
her
pay you
up.
back double.
Hulkenberg's in
Don't
bad
underestimate
shape.
me.
She needs help. Can't let it go
I knew
on
you'd
you.
help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Oh, I just noticed our HP is maxed out at 300. Must be a constraint on this fight.
Everyone okay? We gotta heal up.
Make poison more
You all
deadly.
hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Who should I beat down for? About bloody time. Withstood that, eh?
Juna, are you okay?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
You look like you're about
Not
to
this
drop.
eye, to you.
Let's do this together.
Let my powers. That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I will fight with. I'm counting on you.
I love this path. My bad. They're still breathing.
Is everyone all right?
Probably should have done this at the end of the next
Here.
at start of next weekend. Oh well.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Cursed. Too many people knocked out here. No, I've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
This'll do.
I'll pay you back
Juna's
double.
down. Someone, quick,
Use
get her
now.
back on her feet. Time for my grand comeback.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the thing.
Thanks.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out. Disappointing. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This should work.
Time for my grand
I'm ready
comeback.
whenever. About bloody time. Withstood that, eh?
Observe the. I'll stay my blade.
No one here fights alone.
Hold nothing back.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one. Let's work together. We're looking good here.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
I feel so slow.
All right, we're getting there. Almost time. Almost dead.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Let's do this together. Strike true.
That helped.
Trust me.
Thanks.
I'm counting on you.
I love this path.
Oh, thank goodness, finally. There might have been better ways I could have done that, but it did work. So.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Good grief.
Well, I must admit, I was rather surprised we survived that one.
Well, well.
Oh, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all.
Hey.
Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right?
Good enough.
Very well. Those bearing the power of archetypes hath come before us. One of the 3 dragons has slain in their wake. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Who the heck are you?
You may accept
Born
my
from the
charity.
corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Oh, okay, so it's equipment.
Is this
Oh my, this is... He said the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. I doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it?
So?
Question yet remains, concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Ah, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of dragon in total.
That's...
Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast felt the final dragon and proved thy heroic potential. Oh, then, and only then, will the power thou seeketh be revealed.
Make an attempt.
So if you really want it, get cracking.
Hey.
Boy, how about you tell us about then some words normal people can understand?
However,
I confess, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small joy in dinner at this point. Neither would I. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Aw, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon, and you're already right back at it.
Well...
Hey, we should just be glad we made it through this all alive. Shall we head back?
That's right.
Yes, let's head back.
Okay?
Sounds good. Great job, everyone. Yeah. We'll, I'll keep running up and up, over and over again, so. Alright, that was cool. Let's check out the piece of equipment we got from the dragon, call it a day, yeah? Full moon robe. +5 strength, +5 magic. Nullifies fire. 360 defense, 8 evasion. Hard one in the Trial of the Dragon. Is there anybody who's weak to fire? I think somebody was wearing a piece of equipment specifically because of that, weren't they? Like, somebody was weak to fire. Well, I'll figure it out later. Anyway, for now, that's pretty good. Alright, man, that took a lot out of us, huh? Alright.
What now?
I think after 6.5 hours, that's enough for today. Yep. Go grind a bunch, and next weekend we'll finish out the game. Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be good. Looking forward to checking out all the dungeons and finishing up the last couple of bonds. Yep. I think New Game Plus is coming along just fine. Although we may not actually end up doing all the dragons. It'd be nice to, but there are other things I have to get done first, like getting all of Neurus's dungeons done, as well as some other things. So, might save the actual final test, the super boss or whatever, for New Game Plus, since it seems like defeating all 3 dragons unlocks that. Plus, there's also the Colosseum and everything to do as well, so we'll have to do that in New Game Plus at the very least. Anyway, if we don't do it here, I will hopefully see you guys Tuesday for Bakugan. Thursday we might do I don't know what I want to do. It's gonna be my birthday. Let me get back to you on that one. I'll probably do a stream, but I don't know what it'll be. It might just be more Bakugan. It might be something a bit more birthday. I'm not sure. It'll be my birthday, so I kind of want to do something. I'm not sure what yet. Let me think about it and get back to you on that one. But yeah, I guess I'll let you guys know on Tuesday. I'll think about it on Monday. But yeah, hopefully I will see you guys later. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good weekend. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.